Siri_bot has joined.
Your sins away to him. Oh, God, and safe from murder. Fill the forest with your kin. You would never save me if my walls came down. Head is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. She said, worship me,
Hawosis. Hawosasiki WAVE. Hawobani. Hawosasiki WAVE. The eye is sleepy 3. 90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now. Fish. Hi at Sleepy Skit, hope or doing good. Hi Sasiki WAVE. Ping sock, moment. I'm okay, hope you're well reaping. Ping sock, moment. Yai dual streaming still pog. Like this chat? Oh yeah, I have a chat over on YouTube. Not in the video itself though. Yee. Whatever floats your boat, Captain. That's weird. Fish. Podgies. Ping sock. Moment.
my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Ebba is adorable and we love him. Oh slash. So at Chromatic Edda.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty
Hi.
is a one-way gate to hell.
Cute funk spotted.
I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Also, I forgot my mic was... Hi everybody. Hello.
Cute Tanuki spotted.
No.
Hi
There we go.
Cease. Hi Sasiki WAVE.
Hello. Okay, so we have YouTube
Upside
going.
down, sweetheart.
I
have the
just
pass
realized
on yet.
fishing is on my face. Let me move that. There we go.
So damn right.
I have the
Sleepy.
pass. Whatever. Thank you.
Ping
So we have YouTube going.
Moment.
Starting right now, we're gonna be doing multi-stream just to keep the VODs. I will try to interact with chat over there, and I'm going to try to set up the bot to work on both ends, but I don't know much about YouTube, so I don't know how to make, like, Chaos Tricks work there or something. I don't think Chaos Tricks can work there. I hope that doesn't go against the fucking, multi-stream like TOS. I don't think it goes. I think Twitch is the only one that cares about so like Twitch has a specific line in TOS where it says that if you're offering a better experience on another platform, then you know they don't like that. I don't think the the other places have that, so I should be fine not offering Tangia and Chaos Tricks over on YouTube. But I will try to find a way, because I think at least Tangia can be made to work on YouTube, but I don't know how. I don't think Chaos Tricks can. Like, it has a place to log in the YouTube account, but I don't know how to make it actually work there. Because I don't think there's extensions for YouTube, and there's no channel points for YouTube, so I don't know how people would make that work.
And remember,
So, with that said,
hydrate or die.
I am now in the game. I am game. The plan for today. Let me lower the music a little bit. I don't know why my wheels are turning while I'm not moving. You'll love to see it. I also don't think I can hear it again.
Stream Elements does have its own point system, so a YouTube person could use SE for channel points.
Oh. I guess SpeakerBot also has that. I could also set up points through SpeakerBot. I might have to start looking into that, which means everybody would start from 0. But I'll look into that at some point. Anyway, we'll lower the music a little bit. We're in the game. The plan for today is I need to get a boatload of carbon and chromium. We travel to a planet. I'm gonna be looking for carbon and chromium. It's not the most exciting content in the world, but it's we're kind of just doing this until and if there's enough people to do lockdown protocol. If there's enough people around to do lockdown protocol, we'll do lockdown protocol. Otherwise,
Doing engineering
this is it.
stuffs.
Sorta. I want to finish unlocking all my Guardian stuff. Then I'll start doing actual engineerings. I just realized something. I think I need to add the game on YouTube. I don't know how to do
gotcha.
that. I just realized I'm streaming an 18 plus stream, but how do I set a category? I set the age
YouTube
restrictions.
says you are playing Elite to me.
Does it? How? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know how it knows that. I didn't tell it. I'll chalk that up to streaming black magic. I'm sure my bot played a role in that somehow.
Elite in a picture of the game.
Listen, I'm all down for that. That's perfect. Great. Wonderful. Okay. So now. Okay, we do have game audio. We have game audio. All is good. Let me reset my tracking in this game. There we go. All right, so if you've never done this, what we're looking for is in that little scanner, that's going back and forth. We're looking for... Here, let me see if I can find some. On the lower part of that scanner, when it goes across stuff, you know, it'll be like, yo, there's stuff here. And we want the lower band, like, frequencies. So... Need to get away from the ship a little bit.
Noted.
That was a little bit rough. I should have, you know what I should have done? Fucking night vision is what I should have done. Alright. Oh? Is that my ship or is that... No, that's not lower frequency. That's probably... Yeah, see, that's too high. We want that kind of reading, but we want it lower than that. Like that, those spots where it's like brighter blue, we want those kind of things, but lower. So that's not what we want. That's probably just pointing my ship.
Oh, I see. I thought you wanted pink.
No, pink is just everything around me. There's no need to want it.
That's not what I heard.
What? I'm confused.
Thanks for the drops, BTW.
You're welcome.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves. LMAO, I know nothing about this game, don't pay attention to my idiot self.
I thought you were making a reference to something else. I legitimately did not know what you meant. Don't worry about it. Damn. Classic streamer luck, like the reverse streamer luck.
I am incredibly worried about it, actually.
Okay, when I was offline, I got off my ship and immediately found like a bunch of them. And then, you know, I kept going and I logged off, called my ship again and logged off. And I was like, all right, I'll stream and I'll find something eventually. I am finding absolutely nothing. Oh, something this way? Barely? Oh. We might be finding something. It's a little, looks a little too high, but maybe. That looks too high. I've dismissed the ship, so we shouldn't find any more stuff. Hey Freya, welcome in. How you doing? We got someone over on the YouTube side. Space. Ooh. We might finally find something. Nope. think that was just terrain. So there's also an audio cue that comes with finding stuff, and I'll try to like pause the game or the music or something so you guys can hear it. Each type of thing that you can find has a different audio signature and a different scanner location. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
Hull Seals says hello. Well, hello. I don't know what that is. If that's like a faction in Elite Dangerous, I'm still very baby in Elite Dangerous. I'm not very familiar with the people there yet. It feels very weird to say that you're a baby at a game when you've put like 400 hours into it, but it's the truth. You're ever in trouble. Okay. Maybe repairs on the double. Gotcha. Okay, so you're like the... I heard about the fuel rats. Fuel rats? I think it's the fuel rats. So the hull seals are the repair version of the fuel rats? With the puns, calling the guns, hull seals will seal your hull. Hull seals that space. Thank you. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. I don't think we're finding any. This is so weird. This planet had so much shit when I was here yesterday. Shit. And there's no way I exhausted it because I did not do enough mining. Oh, I should also mute the game music because now it's overlapped with the stream music. Also, question chat. Should YouTube doesn't have a separate audio track for the VOD. So the music is permanently embedded into the YouTube VOD. Should I leave it so that on Twitch it doesn't embed, or should I make it now also embed onto Twitch? I'm using stream safe music. 35 with this World 2 expedition. Oh, nice. So 5 years ago?
Since it's stream safe, might as well
6
let
now?
it embed unless it's too much work.
That's fair. Is embedded in the system much work? It's not. I literally just toggle a flag here.
"90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now."
And now audio is embedded into Twitch VOD as well.
BTW, I'll be able to join lockdown but not for 5 hours.
God, it's been 6 years, yeah. It was on Gen Lockdown, but not for 5 hours. Oh, okay, so the plan of lockdown is not to play the entire time thing that I've put there. That's just the time I'll reserve for that. We can do other things in the meantime if there's no one around. That's just the time I'll have, you know, I'll set aside to play with whoever wants to show up and play some lockdown. What are you up to? I am trying to get some carbon and chromium so I can finish my Guardian tech. I apparently also made a miscalculation, so I'm gonna need more power cells, which makes me angry. And I think tech components, but that's kind of just, yeah, it's fine.
I gotcha. I mainly meant just because stuck at worky today.
Oh, you're fine. Lockdown is probably going to be Sunday, not today. Anyway, so you're cool. There's something this way, but I don't know if this is it's something we want. But I guess we're gonna find out. Nope.
Wait, am I dumb? You mentioned potentially doing it today too if enough people happen to be around, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely going to be on Sunday, but if today there's enough people around, I can do it. The thing is, only 4 people said today, me included.
Oh,
And
Coke
4
just
people
making
doesn't really
sure.
make like a fun lockdown lobby. So we'll probably just save it for Sunday. But we shall see. Maybe I'm wrong.
TF is locked down.
Working on getting more money for colonization next year. Yeah, colonization is going to be fun. Like I said, I'm still too baby, so I'm still... I'm still... I have this need to like tick boxes, and not having all of the Guardian stuff is making me annoyed. Even if I'm never gonna use all the Guardian stuff, I want to have all of it. I already have all of the fires. I have 4 out of 6 of the modules, and I think like 4 out of like 10 of the weapons. I'm
At
currently
Banshee
just
PSO2
out
it's a
of
game like
carbon
Amicus,
and
but you can
chromium
get guns
and
and stab each
some
other.
Guardian stuff, which is annoying because I maxed out all my Guardian stuff, and somehow now I'm low on some shit. I think some of it got like phantom eaten, like it's just gone. Oh! We might have something. Let's see. See those low end the frequencies? That's exactly the frequencies we want.
Ooh.
But they need to be longer, and there needs to be an audio with them. Oh?
They always ask for it to be longer.
Alright. We definitely have something. I don't know if it is exactly what we want. Bronzite or whatever it's called. But it's something. You hear that noise? I think that's bronzite or whatever the fuck it's called. It's usually louder when you're like closer.
Should I hear a ping like a radar?
No.
Ping sock.
Here. When I'm closer,
Moment.
you'll understand. Yep. Oh, it's a meteorite. Okay. You hear that?
Gotcha.
That's the sound you're looking for. So metallic meteorite is our source of chromium, but we also need, I think it's called bronzite? I don't remember. There's a like a bronzite deposit or something, which is where we find carbon and other stuff. But this is our chromium source here. And you just shoot the fuck out of it. Behind a rock. There it is.
Welcome to Twitch side Friara.
Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. Can I... Oh, I'm dumb. All right. Thank you. So if I was really good, I could have boosted up to get that, but I am not good. Where's... There it is. The last 2 bits. Did we even get chromium from here? I think we only got like phosphorus and shit.
I didn't hear the beep, but I'm sure I prob will in game.
It's not a beep. I'll next time I'll be closer to it. I'll try to like boost up the game volume or something. You can hear the game, right? You hear the... Oh, there's cadmium and niobium. Did we get any chromium? I didn't see any chromium. Maybe we didn't get any chromium. Game is almost silent. Oh, okay. Give me a second then. Let me check. Thank you.
Try shooting maybe. Just to gauge volume.
Oh no, the game is actually silent. I think this is an OBS issue. Give me a second. That explains a lot. Yeah. OBS decided that
Makes
my
sense why I
Elgato was
didn't
no
hear
longer
it then
connected.
LMAO.
Yeah, no, it makes sense why you didn't hear it, because it was not coming through. There we go. Yeah, no, you should definitely be hearing it. Okay, I'll demonstrate on the next one again.
Ha.
Because yeah, the game is definitely louder than the music on my end. So you definitely should have heard something. So that makes a lot of sense. Nope, 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 nope. I'm drifting. Something over here, potentially. Maybe. Doubtfully. Maybe. Oh, oh, oh. That's too high. Maybe. Might just be nothing.
Tie for my Christmas skin.
You're welcome. There's 2 skins I still haven't gotten them because I think you can only get them from partner streamers. They've never caught the partner streamers on to get them. 2 of the drop skins. I think it's an anaconda and something else. There should be 4 like event skins, but 2 of them are like partner only. Oh, I fucked up. We just recover hull. Reviews came out. I had a goal to serving game celestial body on one. Nice. Might do something like that someday. Okay, ship recalled. Where is it? There it is.
What about fuel though?
My fuel is fine. Oh, actually, it's halfway. I can synthesize some fuel. Actually, no, there's no need to synthesize fuel because I can synthesize fuel from the SRV, and I think it instantly fills out the fuel, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. The biggest risk of getting too complacent? Yeah. That's every time I fuck up is because I get too complacent. You hear that
Oh,
sound?
synthesis, that's right. I meant for going around a body.
It's a similar... This this is high tech because it's targeting my ship.
But yet
that's
I hear
the kind
low
of
sound.
yeah, that's the kind of like audio you're looking for. God. Thank you, Lorano.
It's the machine spirit calling out to you. Hawolarano. At least you didn't crash. Hawosasiki WA.
I was going too slow to crash anyway, to be fair. Alright, let's repair hull and get back out there. Did you see the Titan? Oh, I just saw your other question. I did not see Kosishu actually. I wanted to see it, but I got fucking greedy. I was like, you know, I can. There's like 2 hours left. I can squeeze a little Guardian trip. And while I was coming back from the trip, I missed the explosion. I'm really sad. It's okay. I can always watch it on YouTube, but it's not the same. I had a chance of witnessing it in real life, especially when I contributed to killing it. You know, I would have liked to experience watching it die. Guardian 4060, not the same, no, but yeah, no, it's definitely still better than not seeing it at all, though.
It looked super neat in the final hours, though.
Yeah. I really do hope they bring back some form of like high-end PvE content, because that was fun.
Same.
Okay, we got something on this end. Maybe, potentially.
Was glad I could do it even with no engineering.
Mm-hmm. I mean, not only did you do it with no engineering, you got the top tier of rewards with no engineering, which is kind of crazy. I have a feeling targets aren't done despite everything. Yeah, same. Actually, like I'm surprised like Earth is unscathed after like a Titan exploded in orbit. I was half expecting the Earth to be like inhabitable.
That's just because the AX missiles are so good.
Top 25%, yeah. I only got top 75%, but I was doing with Sleepy, which means I was close to top 25%, and I should have just done it a little more. I just expected that to be like completely out of my league because I didn't have like a proper like engineered ship and shit. Earth is unscathed for now. We'll see what happens when Frontier comes back from a break. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because a Titan exploding, like, we know it releases a shit ton of like caustic bullshit into orbit, and there's no way Earth is unscathed, right? Certainly, like, life is. Here's what I'm thinking, right? And I guess there's not technically, it's not technically been disproven yet, but I am thinking that the reason we're going to colonize is going to be because the Titan is going to fuck up Earth, and we need to expand out into the universe. But they kind of made it sound like we're doing it just for shits and giggles, which made it weird. Caustic is dealt with by thermal, so... yeah, that's true. Doing it as a screw you Targoids? Yeah. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that... Because the Targoids do have systems they're still in. I did see the spectrogram image, yeah. I'm hoping, like, the Targoids have systems they're still in. I'm hoping that if we ever want to, like, expand onto a Targoid system, like, we'll have to fight a Titan to expand onto that system.
But the cost
That's
would
my hope, and that would be
that
cool.
would lower global temps, wouldn't it?
I'm sure the caustic would do. We can't. We don't just like. I feel like just completely burning it off. The affected people will end up with high.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Because we know they were young. We know that we might have even helped them in this because we know they like kidnapped people and like had them into things, and we saved them. We saved those people from Titans and shit. Those people are probably going to like infiltrate society, and we'll get like weird Targoid hybrid people now, and they'll probably like do stuff. I'm hoping at least. But yeah, you hear that? That's the sound we want. That's, I think, a meteorite or a bronzite. No, that's a bronzite. You see how like there's two the two light blue lines are very close to each other, but are on the bottom end.
Like Gene Stealer cults?
Why does all of this sound like? Because yeah, the clickies, yeah, those clickies. They're right there. I think that's the bronzite or bronzidite or whatever it's called.
Yeet.
But here, we'll walk up to it. Should be coming up in front of us. There it is. Yeah, bronzite chondrite. I knew there was a D there somewhere. So bronzite chondrite is what we want for carbon.
LMAO.
Walk up to it in an SRV. Listen. Yeah, you hear that? That's the kind of sound we're looking for.
Noted.
And yeah, you can tell this is a bronzite because the two lines, it's low end, and both of the light lines are like very close to each other, like in the middle of that spectrum that we see. If the bottom line was further away, closer to the bottom, it would have been a meteorite, I think. I don't know all of them by heart yet. There's a lot of them.
ICC.
What? Oh, my cargo scoop's not open. Fuck.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I did that good, and then I didn't have the cargo scoop deployed. What ship did you do your bombing in? I used a Crate Mark II. Then I tried doing some rescuing in Anaconda, but I don't have engineering, so I couldn't get my Anaconda cold enough. And I got instantly, like, we alerted so many things so fast, and I got instantly, like, destroyed. And I was like, well, not doing that anymore.
Fucking whole army showed up.
Yeah. I even had Sleepy there to like protect me, but it was too much for just two people.
Your Anaconda?
My Anaconda. My Anaconda that is called Shiver Their Timbers and has, well, now is called Shiver Their Timbers. It wasn't called, God fucking.
LMAO.
Thank you. My Anaconda's called Shiver Their Timbers now, and all of the hard points are cannons. It's just a general purpose ship. I just put cannons on it because they're low power yield and they're funny.
I actually love that.
Mm-hmm. It also has fighter 7A fighter deployed. No. It has a 6A. It has a universal input controller. I had the 7A for a bit and I was like, man, this isn't really worth it. Yeah, I get like double the fighters, but it's still only 2 deployed at each time, so like, eh. I use the IAXC McCarty filled with oops, all the missiles. Very good. There's stuff on this end. Also, hi, Kima.
Hawokima.
Oh, we got something.
WAVE.
That's bronzite, I think. Yeah. Bronzite somewhere this way. This is one thing I've never known, because I know you can grind guardianship by just logging out and logging in and just shooting it repeatedly. I don't think you can do that with these. Maybe you can.
Sleepy
At
Sketch
Sleepy
gifted
Skit,
a tier
thanks for
1
the gift
subscription to kill.
MLEM.
Thank you, Sleepy.
LMAO all pie.
All pie. I think this is multiple bronzite chondrites.
C. Scott pied.
I get pied all the time. I'm pretty sure this is multiple bronzite chondrites. Or just one very far. It could just be one very far. I think this is just one very far. Yeah, this way.
It's wider the further it is.
Yes, it's wider the further it is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I was right. Yeah, the further you are from it, because basically it's giving you an approximate, like, direction. The further you are, the wider it is.
Nom.
Nom. One thing I really like about doing collecting stuff with the SRV is that it collects anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes.
And that's just
Brace yourselves.
so much better than the space, like, little crane game thing.
Yeah, I love that.
Carbon! That's what we're here for! How much? 3? Damn. It's always 3. No, I walked forward accidentally. Fine, we got it. Carbon! Very good. I think we need like 100 carbon and then like 80 chondrite, I think. Chromium, sorry. Let me double check how much we have. So I know just when... I mean, it's not... It never hurts to have more, because I'm gonna need it for other shit, but for what we're trying to do right now, that's how much we need. $36, so we need like 70 more to be safe. And we need so much more chromium. Yeah, we need 10 times the chromium we have now. So hopefully we find more meteorites. If we get to our carbon goal before we get to our chromium goal, I will change planets, because this planet does seem to have more carbon than chromium. I'll just try to find one with more chromium, because thankfully there's apps for that, and I don't have to stumble across the universe looking for it. Thank you, Chemo.
Cease Arcane is so good, and sad.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Not that I did anything, but you're welcome. I'm a big fan of Arcane. I think the music is a little quiet now.
Yeah, could be a tad louder.
Oh, here we go. There's more bronzite chondrite, I think.
Also double Tangia.
Oh, thank you. You never see me as my words came down. Shameless eyes of forget. Yep. Worship me.
Very good, sea swiggles. Kinda wish you didn't need to lock onto the materials, so gather them.
Yeah, me too. I understand doing that for commodities because you might not want to fill up your your cargo with like stuff you don't want. But for materials, it's kind of dumb.
Yee, but materials you have no reason not to.
Yeah.
"90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now."
More bronzite. This is definitely a bronzite heavy planet. I need more meteorite. Oh, potentially something on the side of it further down as well. Yep. There's potentially more.
Fish. Fish.
Alright. Supposedly there's something over here.
Ping sock. Moment.
Maybe multiple things here. Okay, I think it's two this way. Alright, I saved it.
Yo.
Yep, two of them this way. You should be close enough. There we go. Brown side, brown side. Maybe a tad too far. I think there's actual ground in the way. Yeah, stop. If you're wondering why my driving is so weird, I'm driving with a throttle and stick and rudders. Which is an interesting
LMAO.
driving situation. But I decided it was
Very
I
good.
decided to do it for the funnies. Oh, that's not the one. Wasn't there an additional one to pick up? Or did I pick them all up? Guess I picked them all up. I don't see anything. No, there it is. Arsenic. We love us some arsenic. Isn't that like super toxic or something?
Yum. Also, yeah, it's super toxic.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's something being flagged this way, but I don't think it's going to be anything. Yeah, driving at higher speeds is really hard with the setup that I have.
I love how squirrely the SRVs are.
This one in particular is really fast. If you go, people do races in these. The other one is slower and more stable, but it doesn't have the scanner and is more meant for combat. There's also a third one that was never released but was data mined, which is the Rhino, which I imagine would be even more stable. But we never got it. This is Bronze-Eyed Klondike again.
Ooh, that sounds dope.
Yeah, it's only a data mine though, and like this DLC has been out for ages, so that might just
Rhino?
never come.
Spider-Man?
Yes, Spider-Man invented rhinos. There are no rhinos other than the Spider-Man rhino.
I knew it.
Yes, this is true.
Such a menace.
Doesn't he show up in the like awful Craven movie?
It's true. The animal was created to mimic the guy in the Spider-Man universe.
Yes, this is true.
Craven wasn't that bad.
And all I've heard of it was that it was terrible. I've heard it's better than Madam Web, but all I've heard is that it was terrible. Like it had a couple of decent scenes, but otherwise was a very bad movie. That's, however, what I've heard. I've not watched it myself, because I'm pretty sure that's only in theaters yet, and I don't do theaters anymore. Mostly because I don't get out. The outside is scary. Nice.
Outside stinky. I enjoyed
Outside
it,
is very
but
stinky.
there are rumors that Sony might sell Spider-Man because of this flop.
Finally. Hopefully Sony sells it to Disney so that we can finally have like full Spider-Man rights in the same holder. Not that I want like megacorps, obviously, but I hate when a universe, like, I don't want megacorps, right? Obviously, I would much prefer if Marvel was still its own thing, but I hate for a franchise to be like split apart because one person wants one thing and another person owns another thing, and then something is co-owned by different people, so you have non-canon stuff like all intertwined. Like, just put it all in the hands of the same person. Like, for better or worse. I'd rather have all really shitty stuff come out, but at least it's all one cohesive universe instead of a billion things that are all different. Thankfully, X-Men are no longer in the hands of, who was it, Fox? Was it Fox that had X-Men? Someone had X-Men that wasn't Sony, right? Sony had Spider-Man, Disney had most of Marvel, and then someone else had the X-Men.
Yeah, Fox.
It was Fox, okay.
That's the rumors. Fox had X-Men.
Wait, what do you mean rumors? I thought it was just a thing, like...
Hold up. Stupid. Phone.
Oh, did you get auto... corrected? I need
Fox
to...
had X-Men.
Yes. Oh, God.
but the rumors are that Sony will sell to Disney.
Ah, gotcha. Very good. We love to see it. Well, we don't love to see it. Preferably, I would like someone else to have the rights to, you know, a big franchise for once. But I'd rather it all be in the hands of someone instead of it being split up between like a bunch of different people. Speaking of Marvel, I need to play more Rivals.
Same.
I like grinded out to get the Manta skin, and then I was like, all right, now I can take a breather. And then I just got distracted playing a million different other things. There's too many games, man. We'll go. She's not like, I'm not complaining. I like that there are games, but holy fuck.
But Stinky Worky C.
Are you okay? Stinky Worky is how you pay your bills and buy the games. Ugh.
Yeah, but if I can't play those games with cool people, what was it all for?
Very fair. We'll go to the lands of the highways, to the shadows of the thinkers, and on we'll go. You know?
Nice.
Thanks. Damn, nothing. Oh, we're getting some peeps. Nope. Hang over. Horizon. Going under. To the wasteland, to the high waste. Yeah, that tracks.
Nice spin move, Cease.
Thank you. Alright, I do want to test something. Can I go 0, please? Thank you.
Fuel
Yeah, okay. I know it replenishes at least 75%. I'm thinking it replenishes 100%.
I need to play more Rivaled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick, full refuel.
Yep, and it only costs 2 of the thing that we get all the time while doing this. Which is sulfur and arsenic, I want to say. I don't remember. I can't just do this. Phosphorus. Anyway, we get those all the time. Can make it go even faster. It gets really hard to control the faster you go. It's really hard. I'm not good at it. I'm better with the controller, but even then it's hard. It gets really drifty. Damn. We lost so much hull from
It's
that.
because it's so silly. That's what the S stands for in SRV.
Oh, you're so right. Okay. Call the ship, get the hull repaired. And see what's up. break shit. Let's not break shit.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves. Who is that, the Mandalay?
Yeah. It's this Kitty X. Did you not see Kitty X on the side?
Ah,
This is the exploration Mandalay that I made.
nice see. Watch Eaton.
Like apple pastries. Think of an apple pie, but instead of a pie, it's like a soft pastry. It's like what the fuck is it called? Oh my god. Massa quebrada.
Kinda like a Danish.
Kind of like a croissant. So imagine a croissant, except it's not in a croissant shape, and it has apple,
Ooh, nice.
you know, apple pie filling.
Apple pastries are so good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Apple is one of my favorite sweet flavors. Anything apple is good.
Say me.
Goodbye, Skitty X. There it goes.
Nyohong.
Bye bye.
Where it going?
And it's gonna go back to orbit, aka just disappear so it can't be hit.
I totally forgot you could do that in this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can send your ship away and call it in. Yeah, my only problem with this kind of thing is that it's boring. Like, I'm not doing a lot. I'm just, you know, rolling around, waiting for the beeps. You know, there's one good thing about using the rudders for this. I can eat and steer at the same time.
You're so right. That makes it far superior to a controller.
Mm-hmm. I might even make it like fully... Wait, I have an idea. What if instead of a throttle, I use the throttle as a handbrake? Oh, the handbrake's kind of finicky.
90 seconds of ads running. Now? I
Oh,
think
it's
now.
tied to the wrong thing. I always have to be careful. Yeah, because fuck. Stop. Tying it to this. I'm not moving these. Yes, that's fine. I don't... No. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. There you go. Actually, no. Fuck. No. God. No, not space. I don't know why it's doing both, because there's supposed to be one right now with this, but whatever. Just make sure that on the driving throttle it's not there anymore. Yep. There we go. We have accelerate and accelerate. Okay, so now, yep, that's handbrake. Good. And now, I can accelerate with my feet. I'm going to regret this probably, because it means that I have to use my foot a lot more. But it's fine. You know?
Nice.
Thank you. Man, why haven't we done this with cars yet? You know, just hands-free driving.
LMAO.
Imagine you're driving down the road and in your rear view mirror you see someone driving that's just eating a full McDonald's meal and has no steering wheel.
Surely being able to pay even less attention while driving will help us.
Well, I think that's what society really needs. Is to be able to pay even less attention to things.
Not like it feels like fighting for my life on the road already.
Oh no, of course. Oh, I just noticed. I need to reverse this. Okay. Sorry, my OCD noticed something. I wonder if it's only on the ship. I think it's only on the ship. Yeah. Yep. Goes up to here. And up to here. Okay. I think I had it around here. Okay. Thank you, Tara. To make what I just did make any sense to you guys. Not that you can see it right now, but you see the SRV little sensor down there where it shows my, like the radar, where it shows my SRV. You see that, right? Yeah. I have a little knob on my joystick that is like perfect for that, because it's just a knob that goes like from one side to the other. So it kind of matches that growth, but it was like inverted. And I realized now it was confusing my head. And now, like, if I look at my knob, I know where my sensor is, kind of.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, being able to drink and drive without having to, like, give up of the steering, definitely what we need. Because I'm drinking and driving right now, and this is definitely what society needs.
Thanks, Skit.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Thank you, Cease, for drinking and driving and living out our dreams.
You're welcome. You know, not all heroes wear capes, you know?
It's a tough job, but someone has to do it.
Yeah. It's honest work, man. Man, it's really annoying because sometimes it is just like driving for endless, like just driving in the void, like endlessly until you randomly stumble across something. I really wish you could buy materials. I don't understand why you can't buy materials. Because so here's my argument, right? The whole point of Elite Dangerous is to engage you in whatever content you like the most, right? This is the whole reason why, you know, exploration, trade, you know, combat, all of them have ways of getting everything you want, right? Technically, I could, like, get carbon and such by just doing missions. But, like, the rate at which you get it in those is astronomically lower. And I would have to find, like, specific... What I'm saying is having a trade terminal for this kind of shit, even if it is like entirely player controlled. In fact, it should be entirely player controlled. Like an entirely player controlled, like, and player driven economy based on the trade of materials wouldn't hurt. Because the materials, you could still get them the good old way, but having the ability of trading them with other people
And
wouldn't
remember,
hurt. And if there is one, where the fuck is it? Because so far the only thing I've been able to buy from other players is
That would be sick.
Commodities. If you can buy materials from players, please someone tell me how. I will spend money to get carbon. I would rather pay to get carbon than have to grind this. Like, I have, if we count my anaconda, I have over $1.5 billion in monies. I currently only have 600,000, but I have an anaconda that's just sitting. Like, if I really want to, I can sell an anaconda for extra money. I don't need to, and I can get more money. I like my anaconda, but like, my anaconda. Ow, that was a big nose bump. I have to be careful with those.
Is the anaconda big?
Yes. It is one of the 3 bigs. There's 3 really big ships.
There are material traders if you have lots of a particular material.
Right, and I thought about that, but like, material traders seem to not trade all of the materials. I haven't found a way to get carbon from a material trader. Or chromium from a material trader. They seem to only deal in encoded materials.
Yeah, I think it's pretty specific.
I'm pretty sure they only deal in these. Which is already very nice. It's nice that I can, you know, get these and then like trade them in for like different rarities. So like you only really need to farm one of the rarities of these materials and then you can just trade it in for whatever rarity you want. That's pretty neat. But these ones you have to get them. I have not found a way to do anything with these.
One, encoded, raw, or manufactured.
Really? How? Let me see. Search nearest stations. Nearest station.
So maybe you've only found encoded traders?
Maybe, but how do I okay, give me a second. So how do I know which is which? Okay. So I have to look for a material trader in a high-tech or no, sorry, in a refinery or extraction economy for raw materials, which is what I want because I think carbon and chromium are raw materials.
Yep, I think so.
Okay, so let me see.
Bless.
Thank you. So if I look for the nearest station
Go damn.
with an economy of extraction or refinery, can I do an ore? This work? Yeah, no, of course this doesn't work.
Low as fuck, and even then that was loud.
My sneeze? I'm sorry? I don't know. I have like noise suppression and shit on my side. You shouldn't even have heard it to begin with. I guess I could go to Tanner City. Okay, so let's pay a visit to Tanner City and see.
Sheet record.
Because I am kind of tired of just... Plus we got a bunch of cadmium, which I'm assuming... Okay, wait, I don't need to assume. Yeah, cadmium is level 3 chromium, so we could get a bunch of chromium off of that. And I think we also have... I don't think we need manganese anymore. We have all the manganese we need. Yeah, I don't know which one is the level 5 of the chromium, but even if we don't have it, it's fine. We should be able to trade
Thank you, Loreno.
the upper ones. I'm cute, I guess.
So true, Cease. Good girl.
Shut up. You don't get to be like, you know, you don't get to bitch and moan about my sneezes being loud and then be like, good girl. Shut up. Pick a lane.
Well, too bad. At Ptera_Ghost, you can't say that until you accept you are cute.
Handbrake is on.
I can say whatever the fuck I feel like without having to accept such lies.
Okay, and I can just ignore whatever you say. Two people can play this game. Oh, there's a rescue megaship there.
Meh, that's normal for me.
Oh, I wonder if the reason I'm like slightly going sideways is the thrusters. It probably is. Because this thing has some fucking drift on it. Yep. This explains a lot. Yep, there it is. Now it's stable.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
I am throttling. Wait, what?
3, 2, 1.
Throttle is kind of crazy sometimes. Maybe it's because I was sideways? Shouldn't really matter if it was that. Oh, wait.
Fuel
Forgot this is multiple jumps.
The throttle up to engage thing is weird for me sometimes too.
Yeah.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I just noticed you have little projectors with your name. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
I spent some money stupidly. But it is Christmas. It is the time to spend money stupidly. On things that are completely unnecessary.
Yai, treat yourself.
Yeah, I also got a couple of like Christmas lights bullshit for the ship. With little
deserve it.
guardian balls. Oh no.
Maybe that's why I bought the Thor Love and Thunder skin time of spending money stupidly.
Yep. No, that is 100% way. Hey, comida? Coming. Apparently there is food. Let me just see if I made this a... Oh no, this is it. This is the place I'm supposed to be in. Never mind. So let us find... Well, first let us stop. Secondly, let us change the filters. Include stations. Tanner's CD. And then we set the Super Cruise Assist so I can go grab food. Oh, it's right here. How long do I have? I should have a fair bit still. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food because Johnny made food.
Have good food. Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Oh no. I still don't know exactly where I need to put the throttle to put it at 0. So I guess I'd put it at a little bit under 0. Which means it's been reversing this entire time. That's fine. Whew. I have fed downstairs cat. I have food. I should be good for a while. I should be good until Johnny goes to sleep, and then I will probably end stream.
WB.
Oh, what did I sit on? Give me a second. My chair has been giving me some issues. I need a new actual pillow for it or something. Oh, and I need to fix it.
Get one goober.
Get one goober? I don't know where they sell goobers. Are you volunteering?
LMAO.
Okay. Now we got a boost. Close enough. Ask to land. Thankfully my exploration ship has all the assist modules. Because if I'm doing exploration, I'm just trying to be relaxed. I'm not trying to be an ace pilot fighter. Fighter pilot. I can kind of just eat while we do this. Let me pull up my thing on this side. Supposedly I know how much I need of materials. There is a chance I have my notes wrong though, because I did run out of a material, so we'll have to look into it. So supposedly I need 77 carbon, which we're not very far of, and if we have whatever turns into carbon, we'll be good. Chromium I need 94. That's gonna be rough. I also need heat-resistant ceramics. I have no idea how to get those, and we're getting really close. Alright, let me turn off the eye tracking for a bit so I can eat without the camera going crazy.
90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now. You said heat-resistant ceramics?
I think you get them from ship salvage or something, which is the kind of content I do because of
Landing gear deployed.
what's her face, Aisling, but if I'm doing ship salvage and rescue stuff, then I'm gonna have to fly back to Aisling. So we'll look into that another time.
Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
All right, material trader, what you got for me? Okay. Okay.
Apparently can be from signal sources in anarchy systems.
Yeah, we definitely have enough signal sources in anarchy systems. Okay. I don't need a lot of them, so we should be fine. I only need 15, and I think I have 8. Oh my god, game, please. Game, no. PC, please. Thank you. Let me lower the size of this. Here we go. Alright. My little notepad here with the things I need. Okay, so
Or
chromium,
can use a
I should have
manufactured
enough
material
actually.
trader.
Oh yeah, no, we're so good. We're so good. Alright, I need carbon. There. We're all good. Ah, alright. That's that.
Pog.
Now we go back to Shinrar. So like that trip was still good because I got a lot of those other resources. But yes, this is exactly what I needed. I still think, despite this being a thing that you can do, I still think there should be an option to buy. Even if it is just like the highest rarity ones, there should still be an option to buy them from other players. And if there is, please tell me. Because that will save me a lot of time when I'm doing engineering.
For sure. Good evening, Snay Adam.
Huh. I feel like I know that script. But also, hi, Dragon. What is that? I feel like I know it. God, I just know I'm going to give up, and you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, ah, yes.
Anybody else in chat want to take a shot?
Is that
I've no idea.
some form of Arabic? No. Maybe? Egyptian. Is Egyptian still a thing? I imagine it is, but I don't know if they speak Egyptian. Or if they now speak like some sort of Arabic. I don't know much about the world.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Okay. So I'm in the no, I'm
the
in the
game.
right ballpark. Hi, Shy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give up. How close was I?
So at Ashy Moth.
Thank you, Sleepy.
I know it's the language Jewish people use.
Oh, is it
No
Hebrew?
shy.
Oh my God, that's why I knew it. Okay.
It's Hebrew.
Yeah,
Fucking Hebrew. That's the word.
So yeah, I was in the right ballpark. I was close.
Well done, Ptera, you pretty much nailed it.
Landing gear deployed.
Hi, Bunny. What do you mean it's the game? What game? Who's the game? Where's the game? How's the game?
I
When
tend
is
to
the
be
game?
pretty good at knowing where different writing forms are from. See Snoo.
Oh God! God damn it! I lost the game.
But you
I
lost it.
fucking lost the game. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Yeah, well, you lost it too. All right, let's get ourselves some energy grid assemblies and some power transfer buzzes and some microcontrollers, which would actually cap out our storage, I think. I think this has a 64 storage. Yeah. So let's see what's the closest places that have either one or all of those. Let me see what's the closest one with all of those, actually, so I can just go there and buy all of them. Commodities. We want
Ptera
power
underscore Ghost Ptera has
transfer.
approximate knowledge of many things.
Power transfer buzz. Energy grid assembly. And microcontrollers. Ordered by distance based on Shinrara.
You can blame the potential autism.
Alright, Meredith is not that far. Meredith has all of these. Fuck it, let's go to Meredith. Wait, Jameson has all of these. What?
After the Chinese thing last
Oh
time,
no!
I realized I
Jameson
could
has
just
the
have the Roman
microcontrollers.
spelling
Alright,
next
let's
to the
just get the
native writing.
microcontrollers from here.
That was mostly an Adventure Time reference, but I respected Ptera.
Adventure Time is great.
I know.
Microcontrollers, we need 42. There's 0? What? No. Oh, wait, I don't actually have storage. I removed storage on this. Alright, let me change ships and then do that. You know, let's try out the Type 8. I've not done anything with the Type 8 yet. So let's get our
Type 8 POG.
microcontrollers. We need 42.
Busting out the chunker.
The big chunker. Alright, 42 microcontrollers. That should allow us to finish some of the technology contracts for the weapons. Because for these we're gonna need heat-resistant ceramics here and Guardian power cells. This annoys me a lot because I made sure I had enough Guardian power cells. I have no idea why suddenly I don't have enough. Like, I added all of it up and I did the math and I made sure I had enough and now they're gone, which tells me that it either consumed more than it should for some of them, or I don't know. Maybe the values got readjusted since I made my list, but I find that hard to believe. Alright, microcontrollers. Give me those Class C shard cannons, which actually is one of the best things you can get, and Class 2 shard cannons. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I actually really like the Type 8 design. It's a shame I cannot use it for combat, because I think it looks really neat. I would definitely make a combat Type 8 if it was any good. But I think the stats are just terrible. I could be wrong, but from what I saw, the stats on this are horrible for combat.
Can you not make it a flying tank?
I don't think so. I can look at the stats again, but I don't think it has the stats to do anything other than hauling and potentially mining. And the hard points are terrible for it.
Rev.
If I make it a combat ship, it would have to be a shard cannon. What do you mean? I think this is actually bugging and eating more components than it should.
Would look sick covered in turrets with a fighter bay.
Alright, we're gonna have to go farm more Guardian components because I keep just not having enough. Which is annoying because I bought all the fucking... I guess I can just resell them, it's whatever. Alright, I need to just go grind out some fucking Guardian components again. Let me just sell my commodities again. And go out to a random site. Fuck. I closed it because I didn't need it anymore. Guardian. There you go. There's the complete Guardian. Here we go. Weapon site. Here we go. Now we go to this place. I don't think I can copy it with the dashes in it, but we'll try. This is where I did all of my part grinding. It's gonna be annoying because it's gonna be really boring to do, but whatever. I'm cheesing the fuck out of this because I had enough and now they're gone. Like, I maxed out all of my Guardian components above the thing that I needed when I did all the math. I did the math for all the materials I needed and I got more than I needed and now I don't have enough anymore. So either more things have been added. No, but nothing was added. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. We'll go hunt it down. Yeah, I knew it. I put an X accidentally there.
Might just have bugged and ate stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got it so far. But it's only 11 jumps with my thing. Love my Mandalay. I think it's not even optimized for jump because I have some shit on it that I otherwise wouldn't have. As soon as I'm done with all the Guardian bullshit, I'm making this a purely jump range optimized exploration ship. But as of right now, there's some stuff I still need on it. Yeah, I like the Mandalay a lot.
Oh shit, you can get Aceling banners on your ship?
Yeah.
That's neat.
Mm-hmm. If I remember, this is the Mamba cockpit-ish. I think the Mamba also has one in front of each other, like this.
Ooh.
Might be slightly different, but I think this is based on the Mamba cockpit. I'm pretty sure this is based on the Mamba cockpit. Which makes sense because from what I heard, the only new cockpit is the Cobra Mark V. Every other cockpit has been repurposed from existing ships.
Oh, I see. Didn't know they did that.
I'm gonna be driving only. Or piloting only. It's technically driving as well with the SRV, but whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, fuck, I knew it. Shut the fuck up, I'm not even going close to your thing. Fuck off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive, Sean. We got that friendship drive. The drive for friends. Made by friends.
4,
Friendship.
2, fuel scoping. complete.
Okay, I've done this one.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Ignition. Fuel scooping.
Oh, this one's not done.
Fuel scooping complete.
Please don't be behind the sun. You're so behind the fucking star, aren't you? Oh, you're right here.
Not sure
Oh,
how
let's
easy
go.
it would be to do, but spacewalks from your ship through wreckage would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did not know my jump range was over 73 light years. Really? I don't even remember my own jump range. 78? That's insane. No, 78 is like if I have no fuel. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
It's the new SCOs we got. This one. The ones we got from doing the
Oh, we got them.
Cosija stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, you can just right, so go to any station and move them. Before like the ship goes away and you lose them or something.
Oh.
If you go to any station, go into outfitting and go into your stored modules, you'll see that you have 6 SCOs
I'll hop on tonight and do
extra.
that real fast.
Yeah, and you just make them all move to where you are. Make sure you don't sell them, because I don't know what happens if you sell them, but I imagine you just lose them. You don't want to do that. I need to find a way to get the pre-engineered heat sinks as well. I hear that's also something you can unlock, so you don't have to waste resources on heat sinks.
Frameshift drive charging.
The serious ones?
Are they serious? I don't know. It's just heat sinks that come pre-engineered with extra ammo capacity. Which effectively doubles their amount of uses, I believe.
System scan complete.
Oh fuck, I forgot to scan the last one. Oh well.
It might be.
Drive charging.
Those are better for ammo cap than engineered ones apparently.
Hmm. Yeah, I wanna unlock all the Guardian stuff. I wanna unlock all the pre-engineered stuff that I can. I know some pre-engineered stuff is behind, you know, events that already went by. And I wanna just unlock all the stuff that you can just unlock. Engineering itself, that will come someday. Since I have like now SCOs, like FSDs, I have enough like good FSDs, I don't need to worry about that anymore. I think after the Guardian stuff and potentially some pre-engineered stuff that I can unlock, I'm gonna go for the prismatics. Just power play in general. I want to just start doing power play stuff. Which I know I have the little missions, I can do those, and I will. Alright, what do we got here? No, that's not.
Fuel
Oh,
scooping
that's,
complete.
There's a few. Oh, they're so all gonna be behind the fucking star. Unless they're all
Okay,
here.
so apparently you go to Spirit of Laylaps in V886 Centauri.
V886, we're just there. That's where Tanner City is.
There'll be a broker there, you can perma unlock it.
Oh. Okay.
Eight mech scrap, 6 niobium, 6 vanadium, and 5 mech components.
Okay, I'll go check if I have that. Yep, behind the star. Okay, I figured this would happen eventually.
I'll DM it to you so it's not lost in chat.
Thank you.
"90 seconds of ads running, now? I think now."
System scan complete.
Are these high metal or metal rich? Because if they're high metal, those are actually worth something to scan, and I could take a little detour right now and do
Jeff
that.
just subscribed for 21
Hi,
months.
Jeffy.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare,
double check if
nightmare, nightmare,
those
dog,
are
vomit, dog,
indeed-
vomit, dog, vomit, dog, vomit, dog, vomit, dog, vomit.
Hello Jeffy.
No, we're inside the bowl. There's no point.
Hello Sasiki WAVE. Hi Cease. Hi Sasiki WAVE. Hi Sleepy. Hi Sasiki WAVE.
You like my
Devol.
jump range, Jeffy?
Hi Gramps.
I did it.
Hi
I did it,
Sasiki
Dad.
WAVE.
I have the jump range, Dad. I did
Hi,
it.
G.
I'm winning,
Herodotus.
Dad.
Hi Sasiki WAVE. Don't call me Dad. At Jeffy Co I will find you and I will end you.
You're older than me, I know. That's why it's funny.
You're older than me.
But you have more Elite Dangerous experience than me. So you're my elite dad.
Is that the
My
newer
dangerous
fighter thing?
father. Is that the
What's it
newer
called?
fighter thing? The Mandalay? Yeah.
Terror
this
when
thing.
someone dishes it back. I am, as in Chroma's server, a splendid father.
I still don't know about the Aisling things. Like, I like them, but I feel like they clash with this thing here in the back. I could get rid of the thing in the back, but I like the thing
How'd
in the
you
back
get
more
70 plus jump
than
range?
those. So by default, it already has a lot of jump range, but I have a fully engineered FSD
Does it
because
have
they
a
gave
higher
those
jump
out.
range?
It does. It is the
thing
highest
in the
jump
back is
range
nice.
in the game right now.
I like the shape.
It's even higher than the Anaconda.
Oh gotcha.
So it beats even the Anaconda if you're like fully. This is not a ship that's fully geared towards jump range because I'm doing Guardian stuff still, and I don't have engineering to make the rest of the stuff lighter. So someday I will have this like a fully engineered jump range thing, and I imagine I can get like over 100. Because the Anaconda I think can get up to 90 if it's fully engineered for jump range. I just noticed I have no 2s. And this is, why is this on, it should be at 5
Something like that.
or 4
You also
maybe?
have to use lower tiered systems as well. But yes, it can
No,
be done.
I have like my thrusters are 4Ds. These are as lightweight as I can get my thrusters. I've done a lot of that. The only things I don't have lower are things I don't want to have lower. And then there's stuff I have
4D's
that
nuts.
funny. There's stuff I have that, you know, I just have it for convenience. Like Super Cruise Assist does, you know, put a little bit of power draw and weight on it, but like it's negligible. And for a purely explorational ship, this is nice because I will be in some systems where my target is 50,000 away, and I can SCO to it because this ship has stable SCOs. All the new ships have stable SCOs. Or I can just Super
Edda
Cruise
fell
Assist
for a
to it and
mind
just do
goblin the
something
other
else on
day.
the side.
Edda is adorable and we love them.
Edda fell for a Mind Goblin the other day. Wait, what? Oh, Mind Goblin these nuts. Gotcha. This would be a 3.
Yeah.
This would be a 3.
Worrying about
this would
that
be a
extra
3.
2 to 3 light years only
This would be
matters
a
in a few
3.
scenarios.
Yeah.
I got Leaf with one a year or 2 ago.
Nice. Super Cruise Assist is definitely a 5. Sensors are very important, so that stays on 1. Fuel Scoop, I would say, is a 2 at best. Frameshift Drive. See, I always feel like a frameshift drive should be priority 1 because much like the thrusters and the sensors, if I don't have a frameshift drive, I'm dead in the water. Like there's nothing I can do. If I'm out in the black and my frameshift drive is dead, it's over.
Yeah.
This is definitely a 4. Alright, this feels better now. Like, this is barely ever going to matter, but I feel like at least having it set up is nice. Alright, let's jump. But yeah, my current stats on the jump range are 74 and 78 on Latin. Well, 74 is because I've already spent some fuel. I think base
never
it's
know.
like 72
Maybe
something.
that shield generator will tear a hole open in space back to Jameson Memorial if you break it right.
You're so right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh damn,
But yeah,
that's so
did you
cute.
know? What's cute? What? Did you know?
You have your name on the dash.
Oh yeah. I decided, hey, it's Christmas. I'm gonna
That's
spend
what I'm
money on
saying.
something stupid just for Christmas. I also have Christmas lights all over the place. I have funny little Guardian Christmas lights.
Fuck yeah.
Fuse complete.
If it makes you happy, then I'm all about it.
Thank you, Shy. Are you just gathering more flowers to eat later, Shy?
Shy, you gotta wait till I say something sus.
Fuse scoping complete.
You're a Christmas light 3.
I see. I understand the commitment now. Thank you, Shy.
Very nice. Oh shit, turn it off, it's drawing 3k watts, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh god, the power plug is sparking.
Does anyone else smell burning plastic?
Yeah, cause the power. Yeah, cause it's. Damn it. It's gonna be behind. It's gonna be here, isn't it? It's right there. Yeah. Okay. That means. If anything, I love the new ships because when I do SEO, they don't shake as much, and it doesn't fucking scream at me, you know, that I'm using dangerous whatever. I love that my Kovas doesn't immediately go, oh my god, what are you doing? Stop!
The Type 8 got a
Please.
small rework recently, I think.
The Type 8? The Type 8 just got relaunched. Just got
I need to
released.
acquire the Mandalay at some point as well.
Did it get updated already? As far as I know, it just got released. I don't know if there was any updates to it. Well, just got released, you know, in the last couple of months. Maybe it got a rework when it became fully available? I don't know.
Scan complete.
I am not fully privy to anything before
Well, it
now.
was in pre-release for months beforehand yet.
Yeah. It might have gotten like some tweaks and patches.
I
from
did get it
full
early.
releasing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like how it looked.
Ah, thank you. Me too. I really like the Type 8. I want to make a combat ship out of it. I don't think I can though, because I was looking at it. The hard points are garbage. Like, the stats are not very good. It's really
points are
made
nice.
for like cargo
Yeah.
capacity. Like, I guess with the amount of the like optional internals you have, you could make it some
Mining.
sort of tank. But I don't think you can make it anything like. Maybe I can make it a shard cannon like ram machine, because it is
It can be
big.
a support healer.
Damn, it's a mimic.
There are healing lasers.
That's true. I could make it a healer, but that is a lot of engineering that it will come someday. For sure, lasers is one of the things I want to prioritize engineering, because I want to get thermal vent and thermal conduit for two different reasons. I want thermal vent to make a silent running. Well, I guess Could you have both thermal vent and thermal conduit and just have a ship that permanently runs a little bit hot? Or do you want to, or do you usually go all in on one of the things? Because my idea was I make a ship that I just have silent running all on at all times, and I basically just have to stay on target.
How exactly do you mean?
So my goal is have a ship that runs fully, like always on silent running, and I use thermal venting to, I have thermal venting beams to manage my power draw, and thermal conduit because the thermal conduit ones will get more damage the hotter I am. So the goal is to stay just before you start taking damage. So stay around like 90% heat so that you have extra damage, but you're not taking extra damage and you're harder to target because you're silent running. That would be the goal, but I don't know how feasible or if it makes any sense. Because the Mandalay is a ship that runs really cold.
Sounds like a lot of work for not that much payoff.
I mean, the payoff would be not being targetable. Just having a ship that is permanently in silent running in combat sounds annoying. Although there's a lot of people who run fixed and placed weapons and are just really good at aiming like rail cannons, so it wouldn't really matter to them as much.
I know they've worked the AI some, but I think they can still target you. And players, yet.
Yeah, I know most people just... See, the thing is, with silent running, they would have to keep me, like, in view at all times. Because if I leave their view, they can't see me in the radar, right? Because silent running removes you from the radar. Or am I wrong about that? Because if I'm wrong about that, then yeah, there's no point. But I feel like if it removes you from the radar, then that means the players would have a little bit of a harder time tracking you.
Countermeasures don't work as well against AI as against players.
Yeah, I know. I know that AI just fully ignores chaff while using it. I know it's one of your like big pet peeves.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the only things that really work against AI is like ECMs against missiles and point defenses against missiles.
2, 1.
I think that's about it. Anything that involves targeting,
As
I
for
don't
the
think they
radar
care.
/ heat signature, it basically boils down to not being able to be scanned by space cops when trying to enter a port. For the most
Right,
part.
but do I show up on that little radar at the bottom? You know, that thing where I'm looking at right now? Does a ship in silent running show up there? Because if it doesn't, that means you can technically, like, break line of sight with a player and they would have a much harder time finding you until you attack them again. I'm getting Brabant. Alright, let me finish it. Oh, never mind. As soon as I complain.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, there's some stuff to scan here. Let me finish eating. Wasn't me. Chat, I ate too fast. Help. I ate too fast, chat. Help.
Onyo.
I'm a goober. No. God damn it.
Well, yeah, but we already knew that.
I should have made a new list. Whatever. I'll just like max out the things. I didn't make a shopping list of what Guardian stuff I needed. I'm still kind of upset that it bugged and ate more resources than I needed to.
System scan complete.
What food did you get?
But sure, but sequencing makes targeting harder. I don't know if it affects the radar though. Nice burp. Chaff is mostly for gimbal. Yeah. Desync just temporarily dot targeting when launch. Yeah, I know. But I don't think the heat sink works against AI. I don't think the gimbal, the shaft works against AI. I think against AI, the only things you can actually use are point defense turrets,
The
and
AI just untarget or
ECMs.
retarget you.
Yeah. So the only
Yeah.
thing you can do against AI is just be tankier. Which is why I want to work on unlocking the
better yet.
prismatics at some point. Yeah.
Oh shit. So at Saberwolf.
Hi, Saber.
Stinky Fire BOI.
How you doing, Saber?
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging.
How was Rivals last night? Hi Cease. Hey
Fuck you,
Sleepy.
Hefe.
Fuck you Hef.
Rifles is
Hi Sasiki WAB. Rivals was fun. I dunked on people with Groat.
as for
Spell my
food,
name
I
right,
got
fire slut.
I
also
pasta
just finished
with
song 7 of 8.
steaks with mushroom sauce, like cream and mushroom.
Hoggers. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. I'm eating some rigatoni with chicken and pesto.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
Very good.
Fuel scoping.
Hero shooters are way outside my comfort zone and there are so many characters I'm scared to try something new.
That's fair. You played it though, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I saw you have you played it. Didn't you play
I
it?
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine this was a monkey or chroma thing. Imagine you got pulled kicking and screaming into it.
The so plays it so I do.
Or was it Savvy that got you into it? Savvy is like super into
I
it.
willingly did.
You willingly did it. Wow.
I have fun.
Okay. That's good.
Frameshift
Playing
Happy
together
for
is
you.
good.
Mm-hmm. Savvy is too stinky.
from being a sweat lord to play with.
I know, Savvy is like an enormous sweat lord in like everything she does.
Hog. Savvy is a good girl, Sasiki Love. Good for her. But good lord.
No, I know. I've played League and Valorant with her. We've had like, me and Sav have had extensive discussions on why I think competitive stuff is inherently toxic. Because Sav is like the sweetest bean ever. But when you go into competitive with her, holy shit, does she become like the quintessential like toxic, you know, gamer if she's having like
Me and Monkey
a
had
bad
that
time.
convo a night or two as well.
Yeah.
A night or two ago asterisk.
Huh, I thought I've been to this system already. What?
Is Monkey a pet name or alias?
No, that's just what they call her. That's just what
Want to make sure I'm understanding the
it's
context.
just. Yeah, it's just her username. Monkey's just her username.
You see name.
She's one of Chroma's friends.
Okay.
She's part of the whole
Context.
Chroma Savvy group.
Understood. He doesn't know who Chroma is.
Ah, that's fair. Chroma's one of Terra's friends.
Probably. Looking forward to meeting her sometime. Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Right, I need to put some distance between
Well,
me and this.
it's not gonna be on Leaf's channel. I'll say that much. I will say I know Chroma. But I know of them. As much as it kinda hurts to say. That's fair, Jeffy. I'm not taking her into the lion's den for a number of reasons.
That's fair. I mean, I've seen some of Leaf's like more recent. Well, I've seen some of Leaf's more recent like thumbnails and stuff, and I don't know. I'm not vibing. I'm not vibing with whatever she's doing. But if that's what she wants to do, then more power to her. I'm not, you know, I'm not her target demographic.
I'm very much saddened by the huge shift into politics. It's drawing a very specific crowd of people who I do not get along with ideologically.
I mean, to be fair, it's not really a shift. She's always been very
Scan complete.
politically inclined. She's just leaning more on it. She's always had those conversations. She's just more. She's heavier on it now, but she's always done it. But yeah, it's not my thing, and that's all it is. And it doesn't have to be. Damn, this song is incredibly dubsteppy.
She stopped
I feel like I'm
keeping
back
them
in
at the end of streams
2008.
in the Deacon hours and is now opening with them.
Yeah, I know.
Ping sock.
That's
Moment.
that's the part that I am not a big fan of, and that's why I kind of stopped showing up. It used to be something that would happen every once in a while, and now it's just part of every stream and like a mandatory thing at the beginning
At
of the stream.
Ashimoth, I have to ignore the first 3 to 4 hours of streams now, which sucks.
And the problem is, for me at least, when that's your starting point.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to when the current political cycle is over and things turn away from it. It gets exhausting. I'm glad I worked during the just chatting portions.
What's really annoying, like for me, is that like when you open like the stream like that, when you start the engagement in that matter, then it's kind of gonna linger for the entire duration of whatever you're doing. Like, if you gather a bunch of friends on a call and the first thing you start talking about is politics, unless you like take a hard stance and go like, okay, politics time is over, guys, no more politics.
I'm sorry to hear
It's
that
gonna
y'all
drag into like the rest of the entire time you're spending time with them, right? If you go out for drinks with your friends and you're just talking about politics, for me, that's kind of not what I like to do and really fucking tiring. But again, that's my thing. If she likes it and she enjoys the kind of community it brings, then, you know, good for her. Let me fucking disable. I wish there was a hotkey for Super Cruise Assist. I don't use it a lot, but when I do, it's kind of annoying that I have to go through menus to enable it.
You're a hot. I just want to talk about shared hobbies.
TTS
interests,
decided
and
key
games
was
and
not a
spend
thing
time
it would
with
say.
friendos.
Yeah, TTS was just like, you're a hot.
TDS. Hot. LMAO.
Wow, just no key. Key's just banned. Just want to talk about
Okay.
shared hobbies, interest in games, and
Alright
spend time
then.
with friendos. Yeah, same.
Hotkey.
Same
TDS just
Saber.
doing the truth.
I don't know about that. Like, I 100% agree, Saber. That is, which is why, like, for me, streaming, the whole purpose of, like, streaming is to simulate an environment where you're, like, hanging out with your friends and playing games, and sometimes also playing, because, you know, that's when you do when you're playing games with viewers. It's just to
90
do
seconds
that,
of
you know,
ads
hang
running.
out with people and
Now?
play games with them and talk
think
about shared
now.
hobbies and, like, things that aren't the shitty world we live in. But obviously, there's nothing wrong with being a, you know, more politically focused streamer. I just do not
Super
have
Sketch gifted a
the
tier 1
mental
subscription to
capacity or
Jones.
stomach to, like, handle that. It's way too intense for my taste. And it usually draws the kind of crowd I want to avoid.
At Sleepy Skit, I had no sub dash.
Thank you, Sleepy.
At Jonift no subby wubby.
You just see one of them see people
At
up to the
Jonith
tearing
now
test
you
to
do see.
anyone. Vast majority of arguments were in
Jeffy
hella bad
Poo, yeah.
faith or just flat out
I
wrong.
caught part of that.
Yeah, that is exactly why I don't like political discourse, especially on streams. Because it's one thing if you're having political discourse with like a couple of trusted people that you know, even if they have opposing views, they're not going to have arguments just in bad faith. You know, you're going to discuss things with like a clear head and like.
Probably the Twitch virtual card
know.
expired.
But I feel like a lot of times discussion on the internet with random people just turns into a spitting contest and you know, penis size measurement,
Jonift probably.
and like the actual argument part of it makes no sense. Like there it doesn't matter who's right or wrong, it just matters who can scream the loudest. So like that's not really something I think is worth doing or
At
engaging in.
Saberwolf, they don't want to have arguments. They want
Yeah.
you to be wrong and they want you to feel bad about your viewpoints.
Yeah, exactly.
There is no talking to these people.
That is way too far. I dropped way too far from this. Yeah, no, this is gonna take like...
And they absolutely
No.
infest the chat now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I was so far from the escape vector, but okay, game. Never change.
Well, there is a survey you can fill out anonymously to give voice to your feelings on the matters. In the Discord.
Interesting.
So. Yet. I'm never taking Monkey over there unless the purge of all purges happens. Which will never happen.
I don't think it will ever happen.
I don't like to talk politic, but a few people are nice to talk to and you might actually learn some, but ATM is extremes of either side.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're talking politics with people that you know will respect your opinions and, you know, will have an educated discussion and won't just start screaming about how you're wrong,
At
then
Jonas,
it's
not
okay.
reasonable people. They are drowned
But
out.
on the internet, that's not what happens. People just want to scream about who's right and prove that you're wrong. But yeah, I don't think it's ever going to change. Because that's always kind of been the crowd that was gathered there. It's just more now. It's more concentrated on that crowd. So I don't think that crowd is going anywhere. Even if like she does a 180 and stops discussing like politics at the start of every stream, that community will still stay there and she would still do politics discussions because it's
There was
the
at
kind
least
of
an
conversation
air of
that she
civility in
likes, and
being
that's,
like,
you know.
okay, this is getting too heated. Now? I don't know where the line is anymore.
Yeah, I do agree. I do think conversations were a lot more civil before, and now it's just, you know, kind of a shit fest.
I'm afraid to say anything.
Yeah, same. And especially because I know, so here's the problem, right? If you're like a cis white dude in that audience and you're like talking about shit, you're fine. You're a cis white dude, you know, you don't have to worry. If I start talking about shit and people know that I'm a trans girl, it's like the dam is loose, you know, like that kind of audience does not care. Where are you going? Game? Oh, I'm dumb. 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 I'm dumb.
Oh, they will absolutely turn on me if I walk out a line cease.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. I know. The thing is, they have less ammunition
until I'm
to,
not.
you know. Yeah.
They don't give it a shit. It just means they can't be vaguely racist or misogynist against me.
Exactly. Which for me is a big part of it. Like if I don't have to deal with that, then the conversation is
They'll
much
find
better.
other ways.
But yeah, regardless, it sucks. It's not something I like to engage with.
Yeah.
low gravity warning.
You know what I
Also-
need to do? I need to change something. No. I think this is fine.
At Saberwolf I might look into it, but an anonymous complaint isn't going to mean much.
No. I don't think so. Oh shit. Can I fucking change the mode? Thank you. What? Oh my god. This is the worst. Oh. I forgot my keybinds. I changed everything recently.
It's a way
Oh, I
to get
actually
it off
might
your chest
need
at
stuff.
least.
I guess.
I suppose.
I do need weapon parts.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I might as well get the other ones because they're not fold out anymore.
It's better than holding stuff in and suffering internally as a result of it.
Yes and no, Saber. I feel like being able to like complain about it is good, but if you complain about it and you never see anything change, it could technically be worse, because then you feel like your opinion never mattered, you know? At least for me. Like, if I am asked for my feedback and I give
I'm
my
not
feedback
suffering.
and my feedback
I'm
is
not beating
never
myself up about it.
like acted
There was never
upon
anything
and
I
like
could ever
given
do about
any
it.
thought, that hurts me more than me just having my opinion of like, oh, I don't like this, and
That's
it kind
a
of
fair
hurts.
point.
Which is why I just ignore it. I just don't involve
Yeah, I get
myself with
that.
it. Mm-hmm. Alright, so supposedly I have to shoot some shit here. I need those. Fuck. God, man, okay, so driving around with the footpad is fine. Oh, wait, I can use the mouse. I can use the mouse. You're so right. You're so right, me. I can use the mouse. I set it up so I could use the mouse. I don't think I fully set it up to use the mouse, though. Let me check.
At that point, the anonymous complaint would just be airing grievance and washing my hands of the situation. Which I guess could be cathartic. You can use the mouse, cease.
I can use the mouse.
You're a genius past cease. Mouse.
Yeah, past. See,
Past cease taking care of future
CC
cease.
when she sets up the keybinds, thinks about the stuff, but then when she actually uses stuff, she forgets about the stuff. Actually, no. This would be this. This would be this. So it matches the side that I'm shooting from. I don't think there's anything else I need for the turret. I guess I could do fire group. No, I have something good enough for fire groups on my other hand.
But what about present cease?
A present cease is an idiot. Always has been, always will.
Cease. Setting up the keybinds. E equals MC squared. Cease. Playing the game. UNGA bunga.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, I know what I need. For now I can do this.
Turn brain off. Conserve power.
Oh, shit.
I love how TDS said UNGA. Unenga. Bazinga.
So I want targeting. Target ahead will be this. And then I
Bazinga.
want. There's the turret mode swapping.
Anyways. Sorry about that. It's been bother me for a long time.
That's
Thank
okay.
you all for listening. At Jeffy Koo.
Heavy turret. There you go. That allows me to do most of what I need to do with the mouse. Okay, wait. It's fucking inverted. I knew something felt weird. Also, if you're wondering why my mouse skills feel weird, it's because I'm
It's
using
fucking
a
inverted.
trackball
That's
now.
hot.
Okay.
Fucking inverted IO.
I
Holy
decided
shit,
that
ceases Balin.
I decided that at this age is when I should start learning trackball because I'm approaching my, you know, my fucking boomer years, you know, so I should start doing trackball stuff. That's... Oh my god, it survived somehow.
At Jeffy could pet them odds.
Cargo scope deployed.
I need to look at the sends, maybe? I think the sense is fine. I just need to get used to moving it a little bit.
I got a pair of trackballs for you to use C-SPAN's pinch.
Okay. Did I ran it over.
Imagine
Fucking
being
god
old.
damn it.
Could be me.
Cargo scope deployed.
I think it's building. No, it's behind me. Is it behind me?
Does moving the mouse also move the cursor? At Loreno J it is you.
No.
Bingus.
So I basically went from moving the mouse to moving my thumb, which is my brain is still processing. Because I will sometimes
Gotcha.
like try to drag the mouse, and I'm like, no, that's not how I use this one.
At Jeffy Cole, listen. I knew I am old. The past 2 days I feel like I aged 10 years.
Please tell me you didn't go inside the ground.
I feel like I'm in my mid-40s every day I wake you up.
I was gonna be like, I don't think you've ever woken me up. What the fuck is happening right now?
Integrity compromised.
And the now dozens
What?
of gray hairs I've been seeing aren't helping. Mood. Ping
I
song.
almost died
Moment.
from whatever that was.
Mood indeed. I'm used to the gray hairs since high school.
There's another one over there.
My beard is mostly gray at this point. My mustache is still mostly youthful though. Yeah, but you're old and stinky. Damn Jeffy. I'm youthful and stinky. Look at it this way. Once you're old you can become a silver fox.
That's what I was saying. That's supposedly
At
when
Sleepy Skin,
males
I'm not a
reach
fox,
like
I'm a
peak
wolf,
attraction,
though.
you know, right?
Cease already consoled me with that. Silver wolf.
Alright, so we're gonna cheese
At
this, like
Loreno
I
J
said,
Silver Giant.
because I feel like I was cheated
Sounds
out of
like
my
a mech
things that I
warrior
had,
pilot
and
card.
so I'm gonna pay the game back with some cheating of my own.
Cheese the fuck out of it, cease.
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a shit?
I had all my Guardian stuff maxed out and somehow
Yes,
it
cease cheese is
disappeared.
good.
So I don't care. I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of it.
Saber Wolf Digivolve into Silver Wolf. It's
Saber
basically a
Wolf
single
to
player
Saber Wolf.
game.
Yeah, I know. I should go repair because I somehow took a fuckload of damage and I don't want that to happen again and then die.
World.
Werewolf. Oh, hello.
Yes, world. I may as well in 10 years.
Mothership under attack.
Mothership, how dare you? I think that was me. I think I accidentally shot a missile at my ship. I don't know how, but okay, game. Makes me kind of concerned for this mouse. I think pressing mouse first sometimes presses mouse 1, which is a little odd.
Dude,
What are
stop
you doing
shooting
here?
missiles up your own
Are
ass.
you trying to hide?
Target destroyed.
That's cute. No! I hate when that happens. The only thing I can
Me with my
potentially do
pissy ass
is
dumpy
this.
trying to hide behind a fence pole.
Oh, that was just bugged.
Red.
Let me see. I don't know. Oh yeah, I had someone from the Hull Seals in here earlier.
Cargo scope deployed.
I only knew about the fuel rats. I didn't know the Hull Seals were also one.
From the who?
The Hull Seals.
Oh. Neat.
It's the fuel rats, but for Hull.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah. They do hull repairs. Or, well, repairs.
I almost had to call the fuel rats once.
Sleepy had to the other time, I think, right? Didn't you call out the fuel rats once, Sleepy? And the guy helped you out with
Was
a
it
bunch
you
of
or
shit?
someone else I had to inject fuel into?
It was me. You were my fuel rat once. Which makes sense, because you're a rat.
I blew my spicy load into you. I would rather die than be a burden upon others.
Didn't you call the fuel rats once, Sleepy? I feel like you did, no? Am I misremembering?
Sleepy, you absolute fuck. At Sleepy Skit same.
I could
I will
swear
let you burden me.
Oh, you needed
I
me?
needed you to give me fuel once.
Huh. Okay.
Ptera, you absolute fuck.
Yeah, that's
And
a
felt terrible the whole
pogant
time.
attitude. Felt terrible the whole time? You fucking goober.
Cargo scope.
That's what friends exist. That's what fuel limpets and repair limpets are for. What do you think? I'm gonna repair. Well, I guess I can't repair limpets myself. You think I'm gonna
Very
fuel
feels weird
limpet
man
myself?
attitude.
Samage. If you need help, we give you. Why
Yeah,
are my
but it
thrusters
wouldn't
off?
be needed if I wasn't dumb.
Oh, because I'm landed. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I set up my Type 8 as a support ship with the highest grade multi-limpet controller. For this reason,
The Universal? I have, wait, does it have a 7? Does it have a class 7 optional?
bombs, rope, they're yours, my friend.
Ooh.
Yes, it's a class
Okay.
7.
Because that's what I have on my Anaconda right now, the Shiver Their Timbers. I need to show you guys the Shiver Their Timbers. I think I've shown a lot of you Shiver Their Timbers, but I don't think I've shown all of you. Some of you, like, I legitimately, like, just bothered in DMs with my funny build. I was like, hey, look,
I think it's more
pirate.
simultaneous limpets, longer range, infinite lifespan.
Yes. It is 8 simultaneous limpets,
I love when you bother me
a
in
lot of
DMs.
longer range, and I'm pretty sure the lifespan is infinite. Yes. It has a little funny, you know, sideways 8 on the lifespan. They're pretty neat.
They are. You're pretty neat.
No.
Yee, it
It
sounds
also
sick.
makes the anaconda.
I go suffer at work now.
Making it like a okay. Have a good
Nice.
work, Tara. It also makes the whole process of having a
Good luck at work,
multi-purpose
Tara.
ship a lot easier.
No. At Ptera
No one asked
underscore
you.
ghost have
Have a
good
good day at
workies
work.
boo.
Oh, that's not the one I want to. I guess it doesn't matter. What I'm doing.
Well, too fucking bad. No. I don't need consent to curse you with good workies, Ptera. I will fucking call your place of work and say nice things about you to your manager.
Good.
You fuck. Sleepy, I've already got enough curses on me, okay? Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves. At Jeffy Koo, don't you be telling lies. I'm replacing them with good curses. Too bad you didn't get the curse of fat ass.
Cargo scope deployed.
I have to be careful with my acceleration. I forget how much faster this one goes. Speeding with speed over here. Ah, but the weapon is so worse, so much worse. No, the other way. Fuck. There it is. Can I please move it just a smidge? Hello?
I'm gonna go make us home coffee. Be back in a bit.
Alright, make yourself some coffee.
Finally got revenge on the ECT1 boss and Poe almost killed him in one combo.
Nice. Very good.
Hog. So at Jeffy Koo.
Alright, and now... Nope, that's not what I want to do.
I was tempted to get Poe because it was like half off on instant gaming.
Oh, nice. Hey, Kaji.
But then the keys sold out.
Rip.
It will eventually be free.
Yeah.
So just
you can
buy.
just wait. You don't need to buy it. Buying it is only if you want to support it and play it while it's still being
That's fair.
developed. Oh shit, I'm dumb. I forgot the fucking...
Cargo scope deployed.
Might have shot it out into space. Ah. Yeah, I think it's gone. Done. Thankfully, I don't think that's one of the ones I need. I think what I need is cells. I don't think I need conduits. I think I need power cells and tech components. Which are always the worst to farm, by the way.
This game really need loot drones.
It has it in space, just not here. So when you're looting in space, you just send out your little loot limpets.
Ground
Your
limpets
collector
would be
limpets
neat.
just ground anything. Yeah. I
90
wonder if I
seconds of ads
could
running.
have it
Now?
actually.
I think now.
I wonder if you had like. I wonder if you can use no, because if you're landed, you're on the floor. The limpets would like shoot straight into the floor when they leave your ship. But it would be interesting to see if you can have like, imagine having like an anaconda park there, and just have it like have a bunch of
Could a
collector
friend use
limpets
their
out,
ship
and then
to
you just
limpet everything
shoot
for
stuff.
you?
Well, the friend would just limpet things for them, because you can't share these between
Was
players.
about to say that.
You could do the reverse. You can stay up in the air with collector limpets hovering while your friend shoots everything, and then you collect everything with your limpets. That you could do, yes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
'Cause I don't think you can trade these. Oh. It's gone. It went to space. Where the fuck did it go? It's not it.
It was an offering to the
There it is.
Guardians.
Isn't there one more? I only got 2 off of this, right? Am I tripping? Did I get all 3? No, there's one up there. What? Where? I... What? Alright, weird one. I think that was another offering to the Guardians. Wait. Flawless? Do I have bounties? I thought I paid all of my shit. No, I don't have any fines.
Did you assault yourself?
I guess,
Criminal.
I don't know. I'm a criminal somehow. Alright, let's reset this. Actually, let me
With
check.
that
How
rocket.
many do I have? Oh, possibly, yeah. That's kind of dumb, though. Why does it do that? 18 to... I need so many more technology components. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this until we have at least, like 200 power cells and 200 technology components, and I think I also need weapon parts, which I think I have to get from the actual Sentinels, so I should be killing a couple Sentinels every run. You see how many I have of these? I had all of them at their cap. Why do I still have 184 of these, but all the other ones just disappeared? I did the math, I didn't need more than this. Like, if it was 1 or 2 that I was missing, like, I would understand that maybe I got some numbers wrong.
Gotta
But
be a
I'm
bug.
missing, like, 8 of the, like, Guardian things. There's no way I miscounted, like, 8 times what I needed. Like, I mean, I'm bad with math, I get it, but, like, there's limits, right? I wonder, these are considered manufactured components. I wonder if there's a material trader for them. Because I would fucking trade some of this shit in. I doubt it though. This is like alien bullshit. I doubt they'll let us just trade for it. Alright, come here.
According to the wiki, doesn't seem so.
Target destroyed.
That's power conduit, wreckage. God, I only got the ones I don't need. Fuck my life.
Cargo scope deployed.
Yeah, wreckage components. What did I want?
And
I want the game
remember,
to stop flashing. That's something I want for sure.
hydrate or die.
Oh, reset. Hydration, okay. I should add like NCS, like
Good
the
music.
NCS link on like my descriptions, so that I can credit the music I'm using, even though it is
Yeah.
not copyright, but I should still, you know, link it. Let me see. I believe the link is just NCSIO. NSC. No, NCS.
Yeah, would still be best.
NCSIO.
Neat asterisk.
There it is. Yeah. And then on my about, open my funny channel. Need to tab to additional double music. Edit my panels. And under credits, I guess under art, that's where I have my credits. Music on stream. From I need at some point to finish my fucking my models. I keep putting it off. Make it into a stream, maybe? Maybe a Discord hangout. I don't think I know my shit enough for it to be that entertaining stream. Maybe I should just hang out on Discord while I do it. But I have to like install all the shit again and make sure everything is updated and working. Last time I tried it, something was broken and I just gave up because I didn't have the brain power to handle it at the time.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Under attack.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. And there go the bits just flying off into the sunset. Whee! Hopefully none of that was parts I needed. Hopefully all the parts I needed are just waiting for me right there.
Surely.
Surely. Oh man, guess it only dropped 2 bits. No, there's the third one. I think. There it is. I think these are all things I don't need. That's so annoying. I guess I could fight more of them per reset. I could go trigger all of them and fight them. Hello? Stop moving? Double power cell is huge.
I'm back.
Hi Jeffy.
WB.
Welcome, Bok.
Shit sleepy. Don't hit me with that Warner Brothers jump scare.
What?
LMAO.
What? I'm so
WV.
confused. Oh.
Warner Brothers.
Ooh, flew over me? So close yet so far.
We can give that line read another go if you want, cease.
No, it's okay.
Flip back to page 47.
Ow! Where the fuck did it go? Pulse? It's gone, I guess. It is what it's just gone, guys. It is what it is. Sometimes things just it's yeah, no, it's gone. You know, sometimes things just disappear. No. Oh. God damn it. I nudged it slightly without targeting it and now it's gone forever. See you again. Yeah, that's the cargo tradable thing. That should be a shootable panel. And of course, those like 90% of the times bug. Why do I even? Oh! Okay then. My apologies.
Handbrake is on.
See you again.
Handbrake is on.
I know, Kovas, I know. The handbrake is on because I was using it. Holy shit.
Check Discord.
Okay. Shit, give me a second. I'm under attack.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's weapon components there. Let me pick those up before they go poof. Tradable. Is that it? I feel like there was 3 of them. There's usually 3 of them. Alright, I'll just take that as it. Alright, let me check what's up. What's up in Discord? Really? This is what you fucker. This motherfucker sent me a DM during stream with a picture of a, like,
LUL.
some fucking delicacy made of chocolate just to tease me that he can have it and I
XD.
can't. Huh?
Wow. Rude.
That's crazy.
If you weren't
Oh,
a
thanks,
mod,
Sleepy.
ID ban you.
Alright, so Lockdown Protocol is definitely going to be Sunday. That's when most people voted
Many
for.
pankikas with
Only people who
Mandela.
voted for today are me, DC, and Edda. And I don't think Edda's around or DC. Edda might just be lurking, actually. Because Edda was in here earlier, but I have not heard anything from DC. So I'm just assuming we're doing it on Sunday. Alright.
Officially off work for a week and a half.
Nice. Congrats, Sleepy.
And a half asterisk.
Right, I wanted to...
Lucky you. Sorry for
Oh,
caps.
right, no, actually...
In boat game.
Okay, Jeffy. By boat game, do you mean World of Warships or War Thunder? Are you playing WoWs? Are you playing WoWs?
From the depths.
I don't know what that is.
Fuck wows.
Damn. Vanny would be upset if he was here.
I lurky to head home from worky. Good luck in Elite.
Thank you, Sleepy. Drive safe.
It's boat game. Lurk. Sleepy Stick is sneaking around in the dark. Better put them in lurker jail CCPLURK.
Target destroyed.
Opa.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There's there. I don't think there's anything to collect here other than. Alright, we reset. I guess that's just what we're doing. We go to all three of the sentinels. We get the 3 pillars, and we try to get the 2 little chutes, and that's all we do with each reset. And hopefully, it won't take me 24 million runs. Hopefully.
Elite. Ads are going to run in 5 minutes.
Hey, hallowed.
Brace
Welcome in.
yourselves. Harrow. So at Jeffy Koo. I swear to fucking God, KG.
Good job, Kaji.
Target destroyed.
It's only ever you.
Good job, Kaji.
You Brazilian fuck.
Oh shit. Well,
Cargo scope deployed.
okay, they're all still here. Not if I keep running them over, they won't be.
So at Jeffy Koo. Is there other alien factions besides the Tyra Golds?
The Sentinels, the Sentinels are, I guess, another faction. The Thargoids are mostly inactive now because we killed the last Titan, so I don't know when we'll see them again. I think there's
You're cruising
technically
for a
still
bruising patch.
Titan-controlled
Ding
systems.
sock. Moment.
I don't know. Hi, Runa. Enjoy the flowers. Yeah, there's the Sentinels as well, which is this kind of... Well,
So at Runa Galder.
there's the Guardians, not the Sentinels. I think. Right? The Guardians just kind of
WUNA.
disappeared. I think it's Guardians,
Hi
not
Sasiki
Sentinels.
WAVE. Hi Sasiki WAVE. Hi Runa. Hi
Good, how you
Sasiki
doing, Runa?
WAVE.
Hope you're doing okay.
Sorry for caps.
It is.
Jeff
Hi,
gifted
Adventure
us a
Seas.
1 subscription to Una Galder.
Hi Sasiki WAVE.
Hello, can you come out?
Target destroyed.
Bye. Unless wreckage, and that one is a power conduit. I don't need any of those. Hey, can you don't do that?
Target destroyed.
There it
NYP.
goes. Look at it going.
Nyo.
Off it flies. Thank you, Jeffy. Wait, did that not make an alert sound, or did I just not hear it? It's also I just didn't hear it. How am I at 2? Does this have...
What?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Does this also have drift? It could also have... Well, not drift. The dead zone. I don't know what it's called, but when joysticks operate more than they should. Like when 0 isn't 0, you have to put a dead zone on it. Could be that this one has a little bit of that. I guess it's... No, I don't know if it's technically drift. Anyway, doesn't matter. The thing. I definitely need to... I think this, yeah, this one already has the dead zone set. It's the acceleration one that I'm getting. We got this. Give it a little bit just in case. If it keeps happening, it might actually have a little bit of dead zone. Yeah, this is better. Alright. Let's shoot the fuck out of this thing. I need that, and I need that. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, my bad.
90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now.
Handbrake is on.
Did I grab it, or did it just fly off into space? I think somehow it flew off into space. Fine.
Handbrake is on.
Ooh, broken parts. I shouldn't need any of those. Don't bother.
Handbrake is on.
What? Do I not have...
Handbrake is on.
What? My cargo scoop is... It's okay. It's not like I'm doing this specifically for those materials or anything. Yeah, the materials I don't want you get. Where are you going? Stop that. Shut up, I know.
Hey cease. Hey Sasiki WAV.
Yes, handbrake is on, I know, Jeffy.
Handbrake is on.
Yep. Oh god. My hull has been stopping. I think that's all of them. Now you go over here real quick. Repair our hull. Honestly, we swap vehicle too, because for combat I like the other one more. And we need a lot of weapon parts anyways, so.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Was that you?
Alright. Was what me? We're gonna have to be more specific.
That noise.
Gonna have to be more Pacific. Yes, Jeffy!
Sounding like fucking
That was me!
MGS3 Revolver Ocelot. Why are you screaming?
Why are you screaming? I'm making fun of your caps lock. I know that it's like that because of the game, but it's so funny.
I am not screaming, I am whispering very loud.
Hitting them with the ASMR whispers. Hey, 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 stop shooting my shit, bitch!
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed indeed. Alright, weapon parts is the only thing we want out of there.
Cargo scoop deployed.
No!
Handbrake is on.
No. Thank you, Colvis. That was actually helpful because I turned it on accidentally. My God. Are they both power conduits? Even all the way out there. I'm pretty sure both of them are power conduits. Grab one, I guess.
Handbrake is on.
See, there it wasn't. I knew that the handbrake was on because I was putting it on to brake. You need to learn these things, Toby.
Handbrake is on.
You're so smart, Cease.
That's okay. Can we go back and get that actually? Actually need that one. There we go. Thank you.
Don't hit me, you hairy red platypus.
Okay. Wait, what? Where'd it go?
Handbrake is on.
Oh, I'm just flying right there. Did I do all of those? Yes, I did. There's no. You right, Rob. There goes a wreckage component. Thankfully I don't need those. I don't think any of them survived. All of the components got shot into space. Yep. Oh, we're fine on fueling, then we'll just reset.
PLAP 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 get materials get materials get materials get materials get materials.
No, I quit the desktop. I'm an idiot.
You suck.
No, you.
You're such a silly goober. A silly Billy. What's that noise?
My browser. I was checking something.
We finally get in the ASMR stream. Oh.
Yes.
Reality is often disappointing.
It is. You know?
Very cute.
No. Okay. How much do I have of this shit? I don't feel like doing this all day.
Try that again.
No, you don't understand. That just means that I have to say I'm cute, which I just did. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it or
I do
agree with you
understand.
saying it.
Yeah, but me forcing you to say it means you'll agree.
No. It really doesn't. That's not how
No
it works.
take backs.
Imagine if that was actually how the world worked. That would be insane. What did I want? What was I doing? I wanted to check something. Ah, I wanted to check on my Guardian materials. Only have 30 technology components. Alright, let's do this more. Let's do one more run. Then we go back. Because I'm just farming randomly. I don't actually know how much I need of anything. So let's go. Get the thingy. We will go get the thingy. And then... we'll do this run. We'll get all the materials we can from this run. Then we'll go back to Shinrarder. We'll see what we can do with the materials we have. And then we will go find you know, shit, stuff. We'll make an actual list of what we need and base it off of that.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
God.
That got me.
Thank you,
Goddamn.
Johnny. That's not what I wanted. Okay. It's a mage. Parcel and need that. I don't have my cargo scoop deployed.
33.
That's great. And now they're all gone. You'll love to see it. The two that I actually needed, I got them yeeted into space. Okay.
Handbrake is on.
Where'd it go? I better have collected it, and it just didn't say anything. Other side is the side you wanted. What? How did I?
Handbrake is on.
What? I think the other side is where you get all of them now. Yeah, I think there's one on the other side, on the top one.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Handbrake on.
Oh, that's a power cell. I actually need that too.
Handbrake is on. Handbrake is on. Under attack. Target destroyed.
No, I need that.
Handbrake is on.
It's not the one. Where'd it go? God fucking damn it. Oh. We got it. We got it. We killed this one. What am I doing here? No, I did a puppy.
Under attack.
Interesting. They actually expect you to use the joystick for this. Oi! I'm busy right now. Okay.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Let's just try conduits. Fuck it, we're out of here.
Handbrake is on. Handbrake is on. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
90 seconds of ads running. Now? I think now.
I love SEOs for getting out of planet orbits.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, my joystick is loose. Hello, wake up.
Cute
Joystick,
Tanuki.
please. Why are you loose?
Fuel scoop
No.
disengaged.
Why are you all limp? What is happening? Yeah, this joystick is actually like at the end of its life cycle.
I
just
definitely
need to
do
get a
not
new
have
one.
that problem in the morning. It hoppen taught he best of us.
No. No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that one. I hate that one. Oh, we have something on this.
I think you picked up an alien Specimon during your runs.
It would seem so, yes. I don't want it though. It can leave. It can go home.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna go back to how I had this before, because I much prefer to have it split. I think I'll do the same for here. So throttle will be this. It's fine. Forward only. And this. No. Will be it on the whole instead. And then we put handbrake. This. About it. I think I need to do anything else for this. My Enderman ship the same. Forward only. So, why? I just gotta make sure that it's working the way I want it. It's not. Oh, joystick woke up for a second, but it's still very limp. I don't know why it's limp, but it's limp. Okay, this is inverted, I think. Yeah, this is fine. This is inverted. Probably need to do the same for the ship one. Inverted. And then
Maybe if you tug on it or slap it around a little more, it'll stiffen up.
Oh wait, is it right for SRV but wrong for this?
Seeing.
Oh. All right. Actually, I want this one. Yeah, no, this is also wrong. I want. Oh, maybe it just doesn't work here. I would have to drop out to test. Test it when I drop out. I can test. Yeah, okay. So I need this to reverse. Controls, ship controls. I want now flight throttle needs to be when it goes back. Exactly. Okay. I guess in the case. No, I should do the same. Exactly. This means go forward, the other one means go backwards. I like this more. I don't know why I swapped it. I didn't even gain anything from it. All I gained was confusion. Oh, it was for FFA flight. Because I have to like move less things for FFA flight if they're together, and I just do continuous. Yeah, no, but I think I prefer. I'm not gonna be doing FFA a lot until I have a dual stick setup, anyways. I think I'll still use FFA exclusively as a turn faster for a little bit thing, and not really a fly exclusively FFA kind of deal. I do want to learn to do FFA flight, but I need a dual stick and a throttle setup, and that's gonna eventually happen, but not right now. The ones I was looking at were like $500, just that. And $500 is like a fucking Shure SM7B microphone, which I can use for everything, not just this. This was my one and only game. Maybe I would like be more inclined to look for those kinds of expenses, but... And also if I was making more money. But in the future, potentially. There's the other one.
System scan complete.
Oh, scan is complete. Everything. Let me check something. This is fine. No reason for it to be doing this. It's just angry or sad, I guess. Whatever you want to call it.
Frameshift drive charging.
The force feedback it uses is not really working.
Ready to engage.
It's gonna be very weird to swap to a different joystick now that I'm using the force feedback one, because I imagine that's not what joysticks usually do. From what I read, force feedback joysticks aren't really a thing.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping.
I think they are. Or at least the real fucking expensive ones.
Let's see. I guess this is technically an expensive one. It's just really old. Like, it's old to the point where its only drivers don't work on Windows. You have to use them in like compatibility mode for Windows 7. And you have to disable like core features of Windows to be able to
Unlurk.
use them.
Sleepy
actually be-
Skid has been released from Lurker Jail for good behavior. Sasiki COMFY. Number yikes.
Yeah. So yeah, getting a new joystick would be very nice, because then I wouldn't have to have like my core Windows features disabled while using Windows. Kind of like
Sorry for the brainworms
Making
moment
it-
earlier. Hope Gammon going okay.
brainworms on. What?
Ping sock. Moment.
You're forgiven? Question mark? I don't know. You're fine. Yeah, gaming's being fine. We're gonna check on Jameson what we actually still need and see what we can get with what we farmed. Thank you, sleeping. Alright, we're gonna need to put some distance in between us anyways, so... God. Why are you limp? What is happening to you right now? Why are you limp? Why did you give up on life? Oh! It woke up! I think. Not really. Still doing its thing. I also want a joystick that doesn't feel as notchy. This one feels very notchy, and also doesn't have fucking the twist. And twist is kind of important. That's, I think, the main problem with this joystick, is it not having
Notchy.
twist. Yeah, like when you're going forward or sideways, you can feel like
It can't
can
just
feel
hold
like-
it up for as long as it used to.
yeah, like funny. Like I don't know how to explain it. It feels like if you're going like perfectly aligned
At
to a
Jonah,
certain
there are pills for
axis,
that.
it goes better than if you're trying to go like diagonally. So if you're going like perfectly on the x-axis,
the
it goes
fox.
fine. If you're trying to go
Hey,
diagonally between the x and the
CCPWAVE.
y-axis, it offers some
We were
resistance
just
and moving
talking
between
about you a
them.
little while ago.
You know?
Oh, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, like it feels like certain axes, like it's designed for you to, like the circular movements feel weird. Like it tries to snap to the places where it's
At
supposed to
Chroma
go.
I just need a hot lady to help me with my joystick problems. Doesn't feel full omnidirectional.
Yeah. Also, hey Chroma.
At Jeffy Kohei.
Jeffy's making fun
Chroma.
of me for saying that my joystick is limp, but it's
Owosasiki
how
WAV.
there's no other way to say it. This is a force feedback joystick that is currently
At
limp.
Chroma
It's not
Kitsune, I
doing
said
its
what I
force
said.
feedback thing, so it's kind of just laying there, and I need to hold it. I know, haha, funny, you know, like, haha, funny
Cease
joystick
has a limp
moment.
joystick, so I'm pointing and laughing. I just said it is normal, it is old, happened to everything.
Yes, I know. I mean, you're right. You know, all of that is correct. It is a
It's
very
funny
old
because
joystick.
the joke is she's talking about a penis.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about a joystick. You're talking about a penis because your head's in the gutter, mister. Don't be putting this on me. I'm not the one talking about a penis.
It's funny because it's about a penis.
It's not.
Don't you fucking Mr. me, Miss Limp Joystick.
System scan.
I'll fucking mister you if I want. Damn, that reminds me of a song that I can't play anymore because we're live
I
on
can't
YouTube
breathe
and YouTube
LMAO.
doesn't have a VOD track, so we can't
Yo.
play music on YouTube. Well, I guess. No, we tried that last time. Even if I disable track 1,
What is happening?
I can
Why
hear
is
it, I
this
guess, and no one else can
proposition
hear it.
Jeffy?
I'm not propositioning anyone! Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. This is it. This is the end of my life.
At Jeffy Co, I really like how TDS pronounced this. At Ashimothcease wants to help me with my limp joystick.
No, it's my...
4, 3,
When did it become your limp joystick? You said you didn't even have that problem, so how is it your limp joystick, huh? It's
At
my...
Jeffy Co, no Jeffy, go to a
My
doctor for that.
Logitech G940 is
Which I
limp
thought you were
because it's
propositioning me.
fucking force feedback functionality is not working as intended. Stop taking that out of context, you buffoons. See, if my joystick was a Thrustmaster, I wouldn't even argue. You know, it's whatever. It's a joystick from a Thrustmaster brand. You know, I can't even make an argument.
You should go to a doctor for
I
that.
can't.
Call whatever
Okay,
you want.
how
still a
many
joystick.
people do you know have force
But the context
feedback
is a
on their
penis.
penis?
You
Please
said limp
explain to
joystick, I
me
don't know
how
what else
force
I'm supposed
feedback
to take
works
away
on a
from this.
penis.
Me?
You have force feedback on your penis? That's crazy.
I know
So
7.
you're saying your penis vibrates?
It's a rare feature. I have force feedback on my penis. That attachment doesn't come standard. It pushes back. I guess.
I don't think that's quite it, Chief.
frame shift drive charging.
I can vibrate. I just need to buy the upgraded version.
Anyway, this is limp. I don't know why I hot jumped. Why did I hot jump? I don't
Is
know
it
why I
getting
hot
hot
jumped.
in here or just me?
No, we went up to 149 heat. I'd say it's also me.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping.
Maybe test the force feedback on your joystick, Sleepy.
God damn it.
Fuel scooping complete.
New joke acquired.
Bunch of goobers. Yeah. I've been looking at you know, changing the topic for no reason. I've been looking at other joysticks. There's a Thrustmaster one that's kind of cheap, and I heard it's an okay like entry-level dual hoses, but I don't know.
Ooh.
I feel like so like here's my problem with buying entry-level shit, right? I know that I'm going if it was like really cheap. I don't prefer Thrustmaster, I prefer VKV. In fact, my argument was entirely against buying the Thrustmaster. That was the argument I was going to make. So like, here's my feelings about buying it though. So getting the Thrustmaster like hoses, you know, like entry-level kit still costs 100-something bucks, which is like one of the sticks for the like intermediate level, you know, one that you can just kind of use forever, unless you're like really an enthusiast and want to like spend thousands on a stick. So I feel like spending money on something that is intermediate and at some point I will want to get rid of it to buy a different one feels wasteful. I feel like I would prefer to just like power through with this for now, and then when I have enough, when I have, you know, expendable income, disposable income
I want to spend
that I can use on that, I think it would make more sense. Oh my god.
Okay, I go back to lurk so I can return to fan the flames out of context later.
Okay, Shad. Thank you for lurking.
Thank you for your service, Shy. Trustmaster causes back pain both ways, hee hee. Thank you, Shy.
God.
At Ashy Moth.
I wonder if there's any settings that I can use to make this like.
Shift drive charging.
I wonder if it's a setting thing or if it's really just age. I wonder if there's a pill I can give it. Where is it?
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Cease what? What the fuck? Now it's fine if you do IT?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
At Ashy Moth. I hate you. Oh okay, we must have misheard.
I think you guys misheard.
I think naughtiness was from a young age.
It's still Nachi though. Even while it's limp, it's still Nachi, which is odd.
I seem to mishear a lot of things from you.
That's crazy. You should get your ears checked. Hey. There it is.
Chroma Kitsune just shared 100 bits. Merry Grimbus CC.
Thank you, Chroma. This will go to the Limp Joystick Fund. Ads are
Wait,
going
you
to run
gave
in
6
5
months
minutes.
to Runa? What the fuck,
Brace
Jeffy? I just
yourselves.
noticed.
Sleepy's Kid just shared
Thank you for the
100
6 months to
bits.
Runa. I thought it was
Merry
a...
Grimbus.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Why are you all
You know
giving
how I
me
roll.
fucking... Yeah, I know. I just didn't look. I just saw sub and I was like, thank you. My brain... You have to understand, with my new setup, the activity feed is a little bit, off to the side. So, I don't always look there now. Because I kind of just see everything that happens in
complaining,
chat
it's
anyways.
You saw
Fine,
sub?
thank you for the biddies.
I have a fucking name, asshole.
I mean, okay. I don't see how your name plays into the role of the sub you gifted, which is what I said.
Jeffy
Unless you're
Crew, what is your
gifting
asshole
yourself to
name?
Runa?
Sub.
Unless you're gifting yourself to Runa? Because I said you gifted a sub. And I don't think you're gifting yourself. If you are, I mean, that's great. Also, that's a good one, Kaji. I like that one.
Damn, Jeffy's a sub?
That's what he's implying.
You said I saw sub. So Jeffy asshole name is sub. The more you know. The implication being you were looking at me.
I never
I
look
wonder
at
if
anyone.
Monkey knows. I mean,
Damn, Chroma. I imagine.
Monkey knows. Sorta. LMAO.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the settings, see if there's any way to like... Oh? Hello? Did you just need a break? I guess it just needed a break. It's
less
working
sub and
now.
more. I have no fucking clue what I am doing.
I think it just needed a break. It's working now. You know, I can respect that. You know, sometimes you just need a break.
Relatable. Cease, these jokes just write themselves. Gotta stop tugging on it for a little bit.
System scan complete.
It's still funny.
Frame shift drive.
I wonder if I could pair this. No, but it doesn't twist, and I want it to twist. Literally, that's all I want. I wonder if I can mod it to be able to twist. Because I've seen people mod, like, these things.
I'm sure there's a VID out there. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check real quick. Because I know people have modded these, and, like, the fucking, you know, warranty on this is, like, more than expired. The shit is ancient, and it was in a fucking garage for, like, years. Let me open up this thing.
I don't know how to say this without the funnies happening, but you can use mine. See.
Now, see, but the problem is if I use yours, then I won't have the throttle anymore, and I'll have to go back to using everything on keyboard.
Was so funny, Cease.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jeffy. You wouldn't get it anyway.
He's talking about his joystick. Fuck you. Asshole. Bitch.
Sucks to
Piece of shit.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, you can use someone else if yours get tired. You're really funny. Damn, whose mine's in the gutter now? It's still mine. Well, you can use both.
Okay. Most of the videos online for
90 seconds of ads running. Now?
God,
I think
fucking
now.
fuck you. Most of the videos online for the Logitech G940 is to like show it off or is to like show off what it does or to like fix problems it has, which it does have a couple of problems. There's no like videos to like fully mod it into doing more, which makes sense. This is really more of a flight sim joystick than anything, so it makes sense that people aren't doing anything else with it. This is meant for flight sims, not for space.
Satch.
It kind of makes me want to try using this as in an actual flight sim, because the force feedback works a lot better in those games, to the point where like the vibrations in the plane, like you feel them in the joystick. So like the G-forces and the turbulence and shit are all like directed to the joystick, and that's probably really cool.
Oh, that's sick.
But I don't really do flight sims, so I don't think I would. Plus, I would have to find a game that recognizes the G940. And they're probably old games that recognize it. Ew. Who the fuck does this? Does the So both of the things I have, the G29 wheel and the G940 Hodas, are apparently like used by people everywhere. They're very popular. And someone has my wheel in a table that like goes in, which makes sense so that you're.
Sekiro finish time.
Oh, congrats, Chroma. So like they have the here. I'm gonna just take a picture of this, or not take a picture. What am I talking about? I'm on stream. I can just show. Here, give me a second, guys. Instead of me fucking describing this like a fucking idiot. That's the wrong one. This. All right. Do you see that picture with the steering wheel?
Got it from 11HR 40 minutes.
That fucking animal
52 minutes.
has the shift, the clutch. He has the fucking, not the clutch, the shifter? I don't know what the fuck it's called in English. But the fucking, the stick where you change what gear you're in. Fuck Linus Tech Tips, we don't care about that. The above that, he has it sideways. If you've ever used the gear shifter, yeah. If you've ever used the gear shifter,
okay, backslash.
Like, that thing is usually on your side on the car, and you operate it in a very specific way. This would mean you have to rotate your. It's like rotated 45 degrees, so every single like gear you put in is different. That is so deranged. That has to be so unpractical. It means you're like doing like you're doing gear shifts like diagonally. That's so weird. I don't know why that bothered me so much, but it bothers me.
Seems a bit weird.
I know you Americans don't really have gear shifters. Like 90% of your cars are automatic. Or just use like paddles. That's weird.
Yeah, I could never drive a manual, but they're neat.
We only drive manuals here, for the most part. Like automatic and actually, I don't think I've ever seen a paddles car. Even because you have automatic, which I think you don't even have to clutch for. You just click the pedals when the rotations are high enough, and it clutches for you. And then there's using a clutch pedal and the paddles, which is somewhere in between automatic and unless I'm completely mistaking it.
Tomays Prim Relo de Velho. Paddles are generally on the sporty cars. The clutch pedal is scary.
The clutch pedal is scary? Yeah. So you guys don't really have clutch pedals, right? Generally on the sporty car? No, I think in America it's mostly paddles, right? Sleepy, don't you guys just have paddles behind your steering wheel for the most part? Like you put your car into drive, neutral, or reverse, and then you have paddles to do gearings, right? Oh, here, yeah. Here is like 90%. You're either a racer or you're a racist. I'm kidding. It's mostly for racing cars.
Pedals, but I've never actually seen one.
No, so behind the steering wheel, you should have these little paddles, not pedals, paddles, like these.
Racist? I'm not racist.
Not racist. I love Formula
1.
Here, let me Google it.
No, yet I know what you mean.
Oh, is that not what you have in America? So what? Okay, Sleepy. So the car you drive like every day, what is it? Is it just fully automatic?
Was a thing in manuals.
Well, it's not a thing in manuals. There's an intermediate step between manual and automatic, where instead of having a gear shifter, you just have pedals. It's called sequential. You just have pedals, but you still have a clutch pedal.
And remember,
yeah, it's fully
because
all I changed
oh,
was
it's
from
fully.
park to
or
drive.
die.
I see.
No, there are autos with extra steps.
Thank you, Edda.
So at
Wait,
Chromatic
why
Edda.
are they
Edda
those
is
not
adorable
make
and
any
we love them.
noise, or am I?
Hi Edda. Hi Sasiki WAVE.
It does not make any noise.
I'm
Am I
not
crazy?
a car person at all for context.
Pedals behind the steering wheel on some high-end
My regime of
cars.
noises.
And there are some sticks you can
Hi,
set to
Jeffy.
drive, park, neutral, etc.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sasiki WAV.
And most cars, I think,
I heard
have them in
hydrate
between the
sounds.
driver and passenger seat. Yeah. So you know where your stick to put into drive, park, and neutral? That would be the gear shifter in manual cars. So now imagine that the thing you use to put into drive, neutral, and etc. was like shifted 45, like rotated 45 degrees, and you'd have to make all of the movements 45 degrees different. Like all of them would be diagonal instead of being whatever you're used to.
Eba.
Wouldn't that be like insane?
Eba is adorable.
Yeah,
and
I don't
we
think
love
those
him.
are making any noise.
Yeah, that feels super weird.
Yeah, exactly. It would be very weird.
Sleepy
but yeah,
milk.
so you have, I guess
My
you
dad
have fully
drove a Saab
automatic
for a
cars,
long
but
time.
under
I'm
fully
familiar
automatic.
with manual. Still hate it though.
We only drive manual here. I don't think I've ever. I think
sorry,
I've
Hash, I don't
driven
produce milk.
one automatic car
That Sleepy Skid,
a
have you
long
tried?
time ago because the car they gave my dad for work, the company car, they gave him automatics that year for some reason, and we all hated it because we all drive manual, you know, with a gear shifter. So it felt really weird
Just
to get
tilt
that
yourself
control
to the
like
side and everything will be
removed
the
from
same.
you. Because I understand if you grow up used to it, it's fine. But if you grow up used to having control over the gear shift and then it just disappears,
I drove all two
to me it
types
felt
except electric
really
until now.
it feels like really weird. Like I feel like I have less control of the car, and that's scary. I like knowing that if I want to reduce it, you know, I don't know. I know that ultimately it doesn't matter. If you want to brake, you brake. If you want to go, you go. It just removes like unnecessary layers of control, and it doesn't actually change how the car functions. But to me, like for instance in a manual,
it matters.
I think it matters for me at least, because like if you're in a manual, let's say I'm in a manual and I'm going like
Now
these numbers don't matter for you guys, but let's say I'm going
over your car.
50 kilometers per hour, right? And up ahead I see that I'm going to have to brake like a lot because there's a crash or something, like after a turn I see a crash and I know I have to brake. In a automatic car, all I can do is hit the brake, right? There's nothing else I can do. On a manual car, I can undershift it to like I can start hitting the brake, and then I can clutch and shift down to like if I was on a third shift, I could shift down to a second shift and then to a first shift, which will reduce the rotations, you know, accordingly, and would slow down the car even further than if I was just hitting the brakes, you know. And when I drove an automatic car, I felt like that control was removed from me. So it felt like a much more dangerous car to drive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even if like they're made with that in mind, so I would assume they work correctly. It's just my brain didn't process it like that way.
That doesn't do much with ABS and all that.
Yeah.
Most accidents here aren't caused by lack of braking. It's people driving way too fucking close to the cars in front of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not really.
Yes,
again, I'm paranoid with accidents. I've had exactly one accident in my entire life of driving, and I drove for
replacement.
Like over 12 years before I started. Before COVID happened, I had a COVID happened in 2020. I had a driver's license for 12 years when COVID happened, and I drove like every day, like multiple kilometers. I drove like. Back when I lived in Lisbon, I used to drive like 45 minutes to work and then 45 minutes home.
The other day.
So I drove very frequently, and I had exactly one accident in my entire life, and that one accident was not my fault.
I had a few very small and another then I took out a boar.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, some guy just rammed into me. That was my one accident.
At Jonift fuck boars.
In Brazil, there's another layer of bad on automatic cars. If the shifting gears get fucked up, it costs at least 10 times the price to fix in a manual one.
At Cajamehel, the money shift. Yes.
Interesting. That's crazy.
Oh, for auto, not manual. Ouch. I read that backwards.
Mm-hmm. Right, I wanted to check why the fuck the sounds weren't working, because I'm pretty sure... Did you guys hear the sounds? Was it just me that didn't hear them?
I heard. Perks of working Liek 12 years and coming back house at like midnight and butt fuck nowhere.
Yeah, okay, so it's the...
We heard noises.
It's the monitoring that isn't working.
We did.
Which might be because of Windows or anything else,
game.
so give me a second. Okay, it's probably Windows again. This is that one setting that I keep hearing people go like, oh, I can't do anything about it. Windows just fucked up my audio. It's like, no, you can. You can. Go to Windows and tell it what your default audio things are again, and it should stop being dumb. More sound settings. Okay, that should be good now. Now we restart the audio engine just in
Sorry,
case.
cease Windows fucked it and there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I know. Alright, my audio things are set up again.
And it's even worse if you are from small interior cities because you
Nope,
will
I still
probably
can't
not
hear.
even find a place to fix it in a 100 kilometers radius. Why try to fix anything when you can just bitch about IT?
Oh yeah, that's true, Kaji. See, a lot of like
At Kajamehul Fred Flintstone that bitch.
a lot of the like car people here, there's like mechanics everywhere, right? And a lot of the like whenever a car breaks down, there's usually
get a
someone
bicycle.
that can fix it. Am I still live? My YouTube stream didn't want that
Bicycle.
crash, right? Ah, I can hear myself. No, I don't like that. Okay, good to know it's still working. Okay.
Pog. Oh, you
Just
have
wanted
a
to make sure the
YouTube
VOD was
stream?
being saved there. Yeah,
Look, my card ended up
doing
100
multi-stream again.
km and away.
I'm doing multi-streaming again so I can save VODs for perpetuity starting now. I deleted everything before this and I'm saving everything starting now. My car ended up 100 kilometers plus away. I mean, I have fixed my car before here. But I imagine you don't have anyone here you like. But there's plenty of mechanics here though.
My summer car stream win.
My summer car stream went. I mean, I could do like I have a steering wheel and there's a couple of stream like racing games I wanted to play. I could do just a racing game stream
I think
or like
you
a
should.
car stream.
Pog.
I did want to do some of that.
My summer car for sure.
My summer car. Wait, is that an actual thing?
Yes. Yes. Very good, very
Oh,
realistic.
I know what this is.
Finished
I didn't know
game.
it was called My Summer Car.
Very silly.
Yes. Oh, this is a different one actually. I've seen a similar game to this one. I love that anytime you're in game,
And you can actually pet
you're
Maxwell.
just screaming. Oh, nice. What was I doing? Figuring out my audio. For some reason I can't hear it. I should be able to. That's the wrong one. I actually don't need to hit any of that. Let's go over here. Advanced audio properties.
I am whispering loudly, shut up.
Monitor and output. It should be monitoring and output. I wonder if it's because the multiple.
It's
output
because he
are-
has to yell from the side of the ship.
Doesn't YouTube have a higher bitrate? What was the bitrate limit on YouTube? Oh shit.
YouTube
Oh, maybe
uses
it's
a different
for-
encoder, I think. So it's more efficient. If I remember correctly.
Okay, I was wondering why it's not getting to 10K, because it should do 10K at 1080p. I might just have to manually tell it to do that. Give me a second. Hopefully doing this is not going to like kill it. Let's do best quality because YouTube is really meant for... So like Twitch is meant for interaction, YouTube is meant for video quality. I don't think that would work for this one. I think it would only work for the next time I go live. The reason I'm asking is it's fluctuating like crazy between 5K and like 8,000 mega, between 5 and 6,000, 5 and 8,000. God, my brain, which is kind of weird.
That's weird.
Right? Because from what I see... Because like... Hi, Kaji.
What encoder is it slash you using?
Just NVENC.
Okay.
So right, Twitch, I have the advanced encoder thing and it's doing 10K stable, but YouTube is like fluctuating between 5 and 7/8, which is a little weird. It could be, so here's what I'm thinking. It could be that when I launched it before now, it was copying whatever encoder was doing for Twitch, and Twitch does have a different encoder. So it could be that the Twitch encoder, like the special NVIDIA encoder for 10K on Twitch, doesn't play very well with YouTube. So now I've changed it to like have actual encoder settings. So hopefully next time it works better. Maybe. Not gonna restart stream because of it, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow when I play with Kate in the morning. Anyway, that's not what I was doing. I need audio to work. Why audio to work? Work, audio. Audio, work.
Boner.
Oh, it's working. Okay. Classic.
Podgies.
I try a million fixes, it doesn't work. I leave it alone for a second and it starts working. We love to see it. Guys, that one always worked. We didn't need to test that one. Whatever. Anyway.
Hehe. Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Frameshift drive charging.
getting brave button. I love that every time I complain about getting brave button, it immediately ends. Oh, there we go. We needed the scoop. We needed to do some scooping.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm still confused how the fuck YouTube knew that I was playing Elite Dangerous, because I didn't tell it. That one's still bugging me up here.
Yeah, that's kinda wild. Same way it detects copyright.
You think? I thought you had to tell it the game you were playing, because I remember doing that in the past.
Probably.
I remember like telling it to play that I was playing, you know, Hunt Showdown and shit.
Dunno then.
Might just be that they changed that? I don't know.
Do you have Twitch and YouTube linked?
Sorta. So what I was thinking is that maybe my bot did it, but I didn't tell my bot to do it. Cause like, I set Elite Dangerous as my category on Twitch, then I went live, and supposedly my bot is connected to both accounts. So I thought maybe my bot did that? I don't know. I mean, it's a simple test. I could change the game I'm playing and see if it changes on YouTube as well. And I am using a single OBS for both of the streams. I don't know. I'm just chalking it up to black magic. Streaming
Fish.
black magic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fish indeed, Reaping. Fish indeed.
Fish. Black magic is the spiciest kind.
You're
Pink
spicy.
sock. Moment.
Spicy fonts.
Spicy cat. Blush shoe.
Fuel scooping.
At chromatic at a cute fox.
Fuel scooping complete.
A water world.
Ninety
Water,
seconds
I
of
hardly
ads
know
running.
her.
Now? I think now. A feature I really like about the in-game voice is that it makes a lil radio noise when they start talking.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn it.
I like the
I was going
like
to
the
type
in-game
that out.
radio a lot.
You bitch.
Sounds like you need to type faster, bitch.
You stole my joke.
Oh, it's so fucking. It's behind the fucking star.
Fuck you.
isn't it?
Fish.
No. Not behind the star.
However, it doesn't pick me up half the time since I'm a bit soft-spoken.
No, so here's the thing, right? At least when it's with me, it does.
Ping
It's
soft.
just that sometimes I legitimately cannot hear what you said because other things are louder. I think it's picking you up fine, I just can't hear you. And sometimes I don't realize if you spoke or if it was just one of those, you know, microphone
No, like my
activated
mic
moments.
doesn't flash when I speak.
Oh, I see. That would make sense, yes.
Fish.
You just need to speak louder. Oh, here it is. I'm just lying.
I don't like being loud.
Scan complete.
I know.
Fish.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scream sleepy. Just scream quieter. You're so right.
I mean,
Jason whisper very loudly.
since you're
Ping
a
soft.
little bit more
Moment.
soft-spoken, you could just increase the gain on your microphone or get some sort of software to like enhance your volume a bit. I don't know what kind of mic you have. I imagine it's a headset
maybe.
mic. Imagine you don't have a full, you know, arm mic situation going.
Yeah, just a headset mic.
Yeah. What volume is your headset mic at?
Fuel scoping complete.
Because Windows does stuff to, if you don't disable it, Windows does a lot of shit to your microphone. Like automatic volume and shit like that.
Frameshift
I'll have to
drive
check in a
charging.
bit once I finish working out.
Okay. Why are you typing if you're working out, goober?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Goober out
Sleeping
here
in
doing
chats
one
while working out SMH.
SMH.
Just add so much gains that it will pick when you fart.
Damn, Jeffy. Say
Working
it
out with a
started.
limp joystick.
That's fair.
He did say he had started. Didn't.
I do it between sets.
I do it between sets.
Fuel scoping complete.
Oh, I've been here. Oh, right, we're in Shinrad already. Durr. Durr. I'm lazy right now, so I'm just gonna do this.
Working out, have been thinking about bringing the bike upstairs for like a month.
That's true. We have been talking about that since we moved here. Right, I'm gonna finish my food and put the plate away because
Bye.
it's just been sitting here. I will be right back.
Fish. Also cute tanuki noises. Ping sock moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Onyo. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. Onyo. Onito. Cease your crashing.
I got here just in time.
Oof.
No, what you don't. This was intentional. See, now it does the auto thing.
Fish.
Clearly intentional. Yeah, clearly intentional. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't play at my
You're
level.
so right, Cease.
You just don't play at my level. No.
You wouldn't lie to
okay.
me. Just
Never.
in time, meaning after the crash, but before I drifted into the void.
Exactly. Listen, I want to get close to the station.
Moment.
In fact, I want to get into the station. So, like, this just sped up the process. And I got no fine for it, so...
Landing gear deployed.
Your face is in landing gear. Alright. Let's see what we can do with what we farmed. We need to get a couple of... Oh, we need to change ship. I forgot. I think we need less than 40, so we'll just do this. I need heatsink interlinks here. Wait, is that all I need?
I was driving when it happened, but it was really funny when you started yelling at Jeffy because of his caps.
I'm happy you enjoyed. Alright, there's one. No, I'm gonna need a lot more technology components. I just know it. Alright, here I only need power transfer buzz.
She yells at me for a lot of things.
Leaf cooling hoses. Alright. Okay, yeah, there we go. It did the thing again. Because I tried using a thing that I had already used, so it just broke. That's fine. Alright, that means we just need to make a new list. Let me open my list. I'm deleting all of the shit I need on my list and making a new list. so let's see. Guardian shit. Materials and commodities. Alright, so Guardian wise, what do I need? Open up the calculator so I don't have to brain math this. I think I'll include everything that I still need to build so that I know exactly how many I need to have. So we have here, I'll just write it down, 20, no wait, pattern. Hopefully I don't need any more patterns. I think I have, hopefully the patterns are enough, because that is a grind I hated. It's so boring. I mean, all of it is kind of boring, but whatever. Power cell. Phase alloys would go under materials, I think. I have enough that I shouldn't have to care, but I'll add it here anyways. Phase alloys. And
the patterns are scanning the rocks, right?
Sync interlinks. Yeah, but it's complete RNG. There's 5 different ones, and it's complete RNG which one you get. Like, you can scan the same rock over and over, and you'll get one of the 5.
Yep,
and there's no
stingy
way to, like, mitigate it. It's just annoying. If you're unlucky, like I was, you can, like, max out a couple of the patterns before you even, like, get, like, 30 of one of them. Thankfully, it's not... Like, these numbers don't mean, like, one scan. They mean, like, one scan gives you, like, 4 or 5, which is, you know, a little bit better, but still annoying. Alright, so we have 6 on the heatsink. I only got
enough for FSD
interlinks.
and Gauss cannons since I heard those were good for Dargoids.
Phase alloys, we need 18. Guardian power cells, we need 24.
Gauss is good yet.
And Alpha Obelisk.
Any Gordian weapons are good too.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get all the Guardian weapons. I want to get all the Guardian shit.
Weapons.
I know Targoid content is gone, but whatever. So we have Pattern Alpha, Guardian Power Cell,
That being
Phase
said,
alloys.
I can't even 1v1 a current with my current skill.
I think blueprints were fine. Those, I really hope we don't have to do anything about those, because I've grinded all of those
Dargoid
out
not current
to
asterisk.
enough numbers. Oh no, I have exactly 21 pattern epsilons. I really hope I don't need pattern epsilons for anything else.
Onyo.
Pattern epsilon 21. Guardian power conduit. I need 8. I'm pretty sure I'm good on power conduits. I have 223, but you never know. I think heat resistant ceramics are materials. Heat resistant ceramics 15, and then energy grid assemblies are commodities. Now, weapons. Let me stop it from moving. Okay, so power conduit goes from 18 to 27, I think. No, 37. I'm dumb. 37. Guardian Sentinel weapon parts. Guardian Sentinel Weapon parts. 16. Chromium. That's a material. We should... I'm pretty sure we're fine on chromium and carbon because we made sure we were. In fact, I think most materials I'll be
Heat-resistant
fine on.
ceramics
Commodities
are
I can buy
materials. Not sure if the category matters for what you're doing.
No, I'm just listening. It's just... The reason I'm listing it like this is Guardian shit I have to specifically go to Guardian Planet and get. Materials have ways of getting through either material traders or doing the content that relates to them. So that's just something I'll tackle one at a time.
Making sure.
Commodities are just stuff I will buy once I have all the other shit. Because commodities need to stay, you need to physically have them. I'm not going to be hauling commodities all over the place while I'm gathering materials and shit. So chromium here we add 14, and then the microwave cooling hoses. Cooling hoses 8. Guardian shard cannon. Yeah, we already need more Guardian technology components for this. Yay. Guardian technology component 18, and then 12 power transfer bus, which are commodity. Power transfer bus 12. Guardian wreckage components. Guardian wreckage component 20. Oh, and carbon 14. Carbon 14. Alright. Alright, class 3 shards. Yeah, more technology components. 26 more. 38 plus 6 is 44. 44 technology components. And then we need microcontrollers 12.
Fish.
Carbon 28, which puts us at 32. No, 42. Hey, the meaning of life. Yeah, 42. And then wreckage components, another 20.
King
so
Sock.
that's up to
Moment.
40. Okay. I should check the weapon part blueprints. That will be an easy one to check. I have 7 of them. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have enough. Good. I was pretty sure I had enough of all the blueprints, but just to make sure. Okay, so blueprints are fine. We were on this one. So we go here now. Power conduits goes up by 28 from 37. That means 57 plus 8 is 65. No. Yes. Yes. Guardian Sentinel weapon parts goes up 20 from 16, making it 36. I might actually have enough of these. Chromium goes up 28 to 42 as well. Keeping pace with the carbon. And then microwave cooling hoses, another 10, bringing it up to 18. I'm pretty sure these are mission only. Pretty sure you can only get these from missions, but I'll keep it here. I think that's that for this one. And then we go down to this one. We need 26 more power conduits. Bring it up to 71, 20, 91. And then 24 more Guardian Sentinel parts. Weapon parts, I mean, which brings it up to 40, exactly 60. So I actually think I have enough weapon parts. And then 26 more chromium brings it up to 68. And 10 articulation motors, which is commodities. Articulation motors 10. That's it. That's all of them. Because fighters are done. Only need these two. And actually one of them I can finish right now. I can just go get some heatsink interlinks and come buy this. Which I should. And then remove those from the list. But right now, let's check exactly what it is that I need to grind. I know for sure I need technology components. So let's see here. Let's go back. 4. Thankfully, I don't need any more patterns. We're good on patterns. Alright, Guardian shit. What do we need? We have 64 weapon parts. We only need 60, so we're good. Technology components, we have 16. We need 28 more. Wreckage components, we have enough. Power conduits, we have enough. Power cells, we have enough. We're good on everything except technology components, which is annoying because that's actually the rarest one. But I know exactly how to farm it, so we're good. Okay, that means the Guardian farming is going to be very simple now. Only technology components are needed. It's going to be a couple relogs, it will be fine. That place I was just at, the pillars always spawn 1 at least. So I should be good. Because I know that's how I farmed them last time. There was like 2 pillars right next to each other that always had 1, and I know exactly which panels had them. They were a fixed spawn, apparently. So I would keep just shooting those 2 and getting the thing.
Nice.
Now, on the normal materials, phase alloys, we have enough. Heat resistant ceramics, we need. Chromium, we have enough. Carbon, we have enough. And then we just need commodities, which we'll address when we get all the Guardian shit. So, pattern alpha we can delete, we don't need any more of those. Pattern epsilon we are also good on. Guardian power cells we're good on. Power conduits we're good on. Weapon parts we're good on. Technology components is the one we want. Wreckage components we're good. Carbon and chromium and phase alloys are all good. And then commodities. Okay, so the list is not that long, and we can get the Guardian technology components really quick. Right, we switch. God damn it! We switch back to the Mandalay. Where's the Skitty X? There it is. Oh right, I bought those things. Let me just sell them real quick. Actually, no. We were going to get the other one and finish it first.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes.
No. I'm gonna go grind it and then I'll just finish them all in one go. Commodities market. It's fine. I don't care if it's a little bit of a loss. I lost like 2,000 on that. Oh no. What will be of my savings? To get the thing again because I've lost it now, especially because the game crashed. Let me find that system again. And you might be wondering, why don't you just bookmark it? Because I don't want to be done with it. I don't want to have to go there again. Q.
You're so real for that, Cease.
Thankfully, this is only 11 jumps with my ship.
I'm dreading when I finally decide to do mine.
It's a little annoying.
I think that was where I farmed mine for 5 Earths.
So this is where I farm all the like actual materials, all the garden materials, and then for the fighters, I really only went there to get the blueprints. And this is also where I farmed all of the patterns, because on the other side of the planet, there's like a pattern that I would just camp out in front of, and just relog in front of that pattern and just get it over and over. And modules was a different one, but I only went there for the blueprints as well.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Because fuck farming for this. Because like, here's the thing, right? The whole like guardian structure, guardian beacon
How long
thing,
are you intend to go?
they're really cool.
Starting to need food and might need to cook something.
We can call it whenever you want, man. Just let me know when you're going to
I
bed
get
and
why,
I can call it.
but at least it's not difficult, just time consuming.
Oh my god, English. I didn't even notice it was 1 a.m. I can end stream at any point and just keep playing this offline. I don't need to be live. I can just go on Discord. So if you want to go to bed, I can just end stream.
Isn't that just the game?
It is. The thing is, like... Yeah, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming. The thing is, right, the Sentinel shit is like really cool. Like the garden stuff is really cool. I really like the way you get the ship modules. Like how you get the keys to then go back down on the surface and get the modules. Like the blueprints. Like that's really cool.
I'm just getting hungry.
If you feel like cooking, go for it. I have still my little fucking brain, the thing, apple. I kept trying to think apple. My brain was cheese. Like, no, it's not
Skill
cheese.
issue.
It's apple. Anyway, apple is. I have my little apple thing still.
Frameshift drive charging.
Apple equals cheese.
No, it doesn't. I mean, apple and cheese is not a terrible combo.
Bro fucking say I always got cheese on the brain.
4, 3,
I need to start buying apples and start making like homemade apple shit because I love apple like sweets, but I can't just be buying them. It's too expensive to be buying all the time.
fuel scooping.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Here's the thing, chat. I grew up in a household where we would do roasted apples like every week. So the flavor of sweet apple is just forever ingrained in my life. I can't get away from it. Here,
Nicey.
let me show you off what it is.
That would be expensive cause I like them with port.
Oh, yeah, no. My parents also did that. It was expensive. Just my dad, had a comfortable job. We never really lacked
90
money.
seconds of ads running. Now? I think now.
My dad had a comfortable job, and both my dad and my mom were very money savvy and very like frugal, I think is the word. Like they saved on everything that wasn't essential, and then they would only spend it on like little treats like this, like, you know, like roasted apples and shit like that for the family. They would spend a little bit more on, but for the most part we would like we're very frugal with
but
our
haven't
spendings.
done roasted apples in a while. We need to buy a bottle of port.
Yeah, that sounds good. Here guys, I was looking for a picture. This is kind of exactly what it looks like. Yeah, Vin de Port Canela. Yep, exactly. This is exactly what it is. Here,
What's port?
I will show you. Port is a type of wine made. It's like a mix between wine and liquor. This is the best way I can describe it.
Fortified wine.
Yeah.
It's where boats dock seas.
Well, funny you say that. It's named that because of our city called Porto, which is named that because it was a harbor for where things was a port. The full name is Vinho do Porto, which means wine of port, or wine from the port. Here it is, guys. This is what I grew up on. We would have this like every week. It's an apple that you take the center out of. We had even like a special tool to just take the center out of. You take the center out of the apple, and then in the center of the apple, you put a cinnamon stick, and you put some port wine, and you just roast it. With some sugar usually as well, because it caramelizes nicely. It's very nice.
That looks incredibly sweet.
It is incredibly sweet. It is like one of the sweetest things imaginable.
You will be killed.
What, cinnamon you will be killed? Yeah, well, listen, I grew up with cinnamon in it. You don't want to put cinnamon, you don't, but that's what I grew up with a cinnamon stick in the middle. It's not grounded cinnamon, it's just a cinnamon stick was put in the middle of them. You have to understand, I am
Crazy
from
people
Lisbon.
Everywhere.
No, I am from Lisbon.
Crazy.
Like, originally I'm from Lisbon.
I was crazy
so
once.
we do a lot of like
They locked
crazy
me in a
shit
room.
to
A rubber room.
we do things
A
very
rubber room
differently
with
from the
rats.
northern people.
And rats make me crazy.
Pretty normal
I'll be
behavior
your
for them.
little
Yeah,
cinnamon
exactly.
Stick. Yeah, pretty
This
normal
is just
beaver for them.
normal Lisbon shit. Just like putting a cinnamon stick in a coffee. In fact, here's what a Sunday lunch would be with my family usually, because Sunday lunch was like a special
Haven't seen
lunch
that
at the
in a
house,
while.
right? It was just the four of us, just me, my mom, my dad, and my sister. But Sunday lunch was special. We would always usually have a good lunch. Usually we would go to visit our grandparents in the morning, come home to have lunch, go visit a different grandparent, the other grandparents in the afternoon, and that would be the end of the day. So Sunday was usually a busy day. So we would take extra time to have a really good lunch. And usually lunch was something, you know, some really good dish my mom would cook. It would always be like one of the family favorites, either octopus rice or like some sort of roasted like meat. And then at the end we would have, you know, the roasted apples. And after that, especially as I got older, me and my dad would have a coffee with a cinnamon stick. And then we would have a little glass of liquor, and we would have what is it called? Here, I will show you what it is, because I don't remember the fucking English name. These things, like, it's like the slim cigars. Actually, more like this. We would have a slim cigar. It's called cigarilla. So we would have one of these with the coffee and the liquor after the thing, and it was amazing, man. It was like life was good. on our balcony of our 11th floor, because I lived in the 11th floor of a building that had 15 floors. It was kind of crazy.
That sounds pretty sick.
It was very good. Good times. Obviously, the smoking part only started when I was like
For me, generally Sundays
20.
were visiting family or then visiting and just a roast of some kind.
Yeah, it was also that. It's just that usually we then would have lunch by ourselves at home, but usually we would visit family. Sometimes we would have lunch with the family, like when we visit them. So we would go visit like my grandmother and then have lunch with her, but it was not that frequent. Most times we would go visit them and then come back home to eat lunch. Or eat lunch and then visit them in the afternoon. Sometimes we would visit one on Saturday and the other on Sunday, just so we don't have like a full day of visiting family. And sometimes we would visit none of them, because they were busy or something and just didn't line up. Home.
That would be impossible in my family. If get to someone's house in the morning, you will not leaving with lunch.
That's fair.
Without
lunch, yeah. I figured what you meant. We had some family we didn't like that much, namely my aunt. So usually we didn't hang out that much. My mom would always go there to help my grandmother with her finances and stuff like that, and then my aunt would show up and would kind of just like and leave. That side of the family and us have never really interacted, which is why I don't really count them as a, family. They're still alive, but I don't count them as family. My only living family that I like is my sister. That's the only living family that counts for me. Not that I have a lot of living family, to be fair. There's my sister and my uncle and my aunt, and that's about it. I mean, they're kids, my cousins, but like that entire side of the family we no longer are on speaking terms with. Anyway, it was good times.
Gonna shower BRB.
Oh yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't you harm me, Trin, to decide what to eat.
I'm just eating my I'm eating the 3Ds. You want some?
NAE needs sweets.
That's fair. Ow. All right. Love me some red beer.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Cute.
Nope. What are you doing there? That's where my drink is. God fucking damn it.
Yes.
Can I help you? There's a cat on my desk. Oh, it's a fucking noise.
Pog. Desk cat.
Mm-hmm.
Cat bring rat rat cat bring. I've got mine on top of my PC right now.
Very good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cat is no longer on my desk. He got bored. Shit. There I go again.
Taking heat damage.
No, you're not. Calm down.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Oh, I think yeah, this is the system.
Cute.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what I say to that.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Orbital flight engaged.
No.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
up, Sleepy? Back from your workout? Do this. This one.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes. Brace yourselves.
Exactly as I knew.
Ye now it's comfy gammon time.
There we go.
Cargo scope deployed.
There we go. So that brings us to I need 44 of them, and we have now 22. So we're halfway there. Oh, square root auto chair! You know?
Very good. Okay. Let's rewind about 15 seconds.
No.
And try that again.
No, I'm okay. See, here's the thing, Jeffy. If I actually try to sing, and then it sounds
I wasn't
bad.
asking.
No. If I actually try to sing properly and it sounds bad, then I'm a bad singer. But if I purposely sing bad every time, then I'm just a comedian. Understand? That way I never have
Well,
to,
when
you
you're
know, I'm
not
just
trying,
being a
it
funny.
sounds great.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I'm only trying to be funny, it's fine. Is it bad comedy? Sure, but who cares? I'd rather be a cringe comedian than sing poorly. Because I know I sing poorly, and I'd rather just be funny to some people, but not everyone. Unless the implication you were making is that I shouldn't have sung at all, in which case, probably, but it happened. Deal with it.
I'm just being ironic.
I know. I'm not, like, upset or anything.
Cargo scope deployed.
I'm just giving you goofy reasons as to
No,
why
no,
the
keep
thing
it up.
happened.
I still need my Helldivers theme Cease edition. Cease, stop yelling at me.
I will always yell at you.
I'm
Can't
sorry.
stop me.
Please.
Nope. Alright. That's that. Wait, how much did... So we were at 22. Let me just guesstimate how many runs we'll need. 28. That would mean it's 3 per. So each of this is 3. That means... Whipping out the calculator because I'm not smart enough. 44 minus 28.
Did you say 22 to 28?
Yeah, 22 to 28 with 2 pickups means plus 6, which means 3 each.
Oh wait, NVM.
So,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
dumb.
44 minus 28 is 16, which divided by 3
Didn't realize you went twice.
is 5.33333, which is, let's just count it as 6, which means 6 then divided by half, because there's 2 pickups per run, means 3 more runs. So we're good. And after this, I'll be fully done with all the Guardian bullshit. All I'll need to get is some heat-resistant ceramics and a couple of commodities. Most of them I can get from just buying. There's a couple I think I'll need to do missions for, which is microwave cooling hoses and articulation motors. Pretty sure those are mission exclusive. So at the end of the day, the heat-resistant ceramics, the microwave cooling hoses, and the articulation motors are the only things I won't be able to get. But I should be able to finish off all the other parts. 3 more runs, we fly back to Shinrada. We get all the Guardian things we can get. And then, heat-resistant ceramics. There was a trader we could get them from that Sleepy mentioned, so I might check that out. Let's see if I have the required things for it.
90 seconds of ads.
Oh
running.
no!
Now
The trader Sleepy mentioned was for the heat sinks, the permanent lock,
you can
right?
swap M yet. Yet.
Yeah, no, that was
The
for the
heat
heat sinks,
sinks.
not for the heat-resistant ceramics, right? That was for to permanently unlock the pre-engineered heat sinks. Why did you spawn me closer to this fucker this time? I don't want to fight him. Whatever.
Best thing to do,
Dude, you don't want
usually, is do mission to get some grade 3 to 5 mets and just trade those down as needed.
Yeah, the thing is that heat-resistant ceramics,
At least when I was doing it.
I don't know what kind those are, because the wiki for them only is very useless. I don't know what kind of... Actually, I think I have a couple, so I can check, actually. Give me a second. I think I have a couple of heat-resistant ceramics. They're manufactured, which means military or... I think it's military? Or is military for encoded?
Looks like they're grade 2.
They are grade 2, I just don't know in what they are grade 2, because the fucking wiki for this game is useless. I'm legitimately, if I keep investing in this game, I might legitimately start updating the wiki for it.
Manufactured materials.
They're manufactured, yes. I would have to look up which one is manufactured. I think it's military and something else.
Thermic category, if that helps.
See, it would help if these materials
that's what you
said
mean,
what
give me
category they
SEC.
are from. I guess this does say chemical, so I guess I could click all... Wait, can I filter thermic? No. What does type element say? Is it grouping? No. Oh, I see. This is manufactured. So now there's less things I have to click. But maybe... So this is a conductor. Chemical. God fucking damn it, why does it always go back?
Extraction and industrial economies might be what you're looking for.
Potentially. This is conductive. Conduct. Shielding. Thermic alloys.
You're wanting
Oh,
to
I have
narrow
tier
down the
4s.
specific trader you'd need,
I
right?
have tier 4s. So I should be fine. You said it was thermics? Oh, this is heat resistance. Never mind. Wait. This is different.
On the wiki sees, if you go to the material trader page directly, it shows you the category and types.
Heat resistance alloys. Never mind. I have plenty of like tier 4s for it.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
heat
can trade
resistant
one
is
tier 4 and
considered
have what I
thermic.
need.
Hog.
Yeah. So I can just go to a trader and get these done. So that will be done. So then all I'll need is commodities, which still puts us at the same problem, which is that microwave cooling hoses and articulation motors are only obtained through missions or other players, I think. I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure you can't buy these unless it's from other players, and players are gonna like scout this shit up.
Where were you seeing all the info for colonization?
They released a video. Here, let me find it for you.
Thank you. I'm interested.
This
since
isn't
we chatted
exactly
about
the
it.
video I watched. What I watched was the full video from... Actually, we can watch this. This is Elite Dangerous. We can just watch this. I don't think it has music on it, so we'll be fine. Give me a sec. I'll put it on the side so we can watch it all together.
Should be fine.
One.
We can audio jungle it.
Let me do this. There it is. It's just a little interview between two guys, so I'll just do this.
Zach, welcome to our festive
Thank
set.
you.
Spared no expense here. We put out baubles
Yeah.
and tinsel, and apparently this is Christmas lighting. Producer Adam assures me it's Christmas
Yeah,
lighting.
it almost
so-
looks like a red alert, but
It does. Well, look. Hey, look. It's the best we could do. All right. Thanks a lot for coming in. We've got some questions to go through about system colonisation. But before we get to that, I want to talk to you actually about the year, because it's been a pretty monumental year for Elite Dangerous.
Thank
how's
you,
it been for you?
Cease.
Yeah, I mean, really special. I think as you guys know, it's the
Just
10th
in
anniversary
case,
of Elite,
here's the video.
it feels like the 10th year of Elite has been Elite
Mega.
Dangerous. Sorry, it's been mega. Yeah, there's been so much, compared to where we were last year and coming into this year. We've had a lot of people always say, where are the new ships? That's one thing we've had for quite a long time.
Well,
I know
they're
that
here.
me and you have felt that. Yeah, they're here, and we've just had so much, so it's been great.
Yeah, it's been nice to actually go out and deliver. I know we said like 2 features, and obviously we've missed for one, but it's a pretty big feature to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been really energising, I think, for not just us, but I think for the development team as well. To drop 4 new ships coming in, obviously starting with the Python Mark II, and then we had the Type 8, and then the Mandalay, and obviously now the Cobra Mark 5's out.
Yeah.
And just to see players engage with it and come back to Elite and engage with the storyline, I guess for me, I think I really love a good story. So I think the Titan stuff for me has been huge this year. I think watching the players take the Titans down one at a time, I think probably by the time this goes out, I would be amazed if they haven't won the war by then.
Yeah.
I'd be amazed. If you haven't,
What's
we're all
going on?
doomed. We're all doomed.
Yeah.
But watching them go down, I actually remember watching.
We did.
I
don't
think I
worry.
did a piece of camera about the 10 years for Elite, about my favourite moments, of which there's been lots. But I do think watching that first time Tyrannus
Yeah, it's crazy.
explode and watching players just not know what's going to happen in game.
Yeah.
I think that for me was
That was it, yeah, because I think a lot of players, obviously we had the Asima stuff, where we were kind of somewhat finding our feet again with story and how
we'll play around.
Yeah, and then I think we really took it to the next level this year, and I think we had the in-game stuff with the Titan explosion, and then more recently we've had those awesome cinematics with the Titan arriving in Seoul.
Yeah, really fun. It's been really, really fun. It's been really fun to see the players engage with it all. So yeah, it's been a great year for us. We've really enjoyed it, and actually it's been fueled really, really by the community. Like, to see the engagement has been huge, and it's cliche. I don't know, and I don't really care, but like, I don't care saying it when I mean that. It's like, it absolutely fuels us. Like, you have no idea. Like, when you're down, we're down. When you're up, we're up, right? So seeing you have such a great time this year has meant the world to us. So it's been good. And then obviously we've got another year to come to, which we'll come to in a little while. But I guess the second feature this year is going to be. Just Adam fell off his chair. I think he's all right, Adam. He's alive. That's okay. We had obviously Power Play 2.0 came out.
Yeah.
Obviously we
Wow,
tweaked
root
some balance.
SMH.
We're remiss to mention engineering balance,
Of course, yeah.
SEO,
Yeah.
loads of stuff. But Power Play Super Runners come
Is
out.
the video
We've
breaking,
had a
or
few
is it-
tweaks and balances to go into that. I think because it's such a big system, it's great to see players engage with that, and actually, I think maybe for some new players, give them a bit of agency to go into the game and be like, oh, I know what I'm
Buffering.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
I've played for Power.
You got those missions.
Oh, it is buffering like
yeah,
crazy.
you're starting out in Elite
It
Dangerous.
might be.
Head to Power Play.
Might be the
Look
game,
at, yeah,
actually?
make sure you do those initial missions so that you can
The
get
Guardian
some
bots
actual
are sucking
progress
the
towards
bandwidth.
your
Yeah,
power.
yeah.
But it is, you're right. It's a really great starting point for yourself. Or if you're coming back to Elite after a while,
Yeah.
get involved.
Yeah, get back involved. And obviously we've got system colonisation. So, and obviously we announced that, I want to say it was the last show.
Sucking
was
it
the
like
show
a
before
baby
last?
on a
It was the show
nipple.
before last, 2 shows ago.
Yeah.
This is, because it's a pre-record, obviously, because this would be Christmas Day and we're not doing, we love you, but not
No,
Christmas
yeah,
Day
not
love
as
you. So that, I'm not sure what day this is going out, producer Adam will tell me at some point. So we've got some questions that come in. There's been a ton of questions, as I'm sure. What we're going to try and do is wrestle through a few, not all,
Yep.
of the questions
Ah,
that have been like the most asked, I guess.
Yeah.
It really
there's
is.
some-
Just every time I go into the game, it dies. Give me a second. I'm gonna open it on the other computer. Your DMs were just the first ones I found, Jeffy.
Thanks. Oh, sweet elite drops.
Yeah. The Crimbus skins. Totally forgot that when I did that, I need to hide show and tell. I need to kill this one. I need to put this one back here. Let me try on this end now. Now we put this one on full screen. Go back to OBS. I don't have a show and tell on this side anymore because I haven't needed one. But I'm gonna go ahead, make my little window capture. Show and tell. I didn't mean to caps lock that, but it's caps locked now. And we capture, not mouse without borders, you don't need to see that. Especially because that's literally just a mouse pointer. And then we get our funny. Here it is. Then we move it. We remove it. Move it. Move it down here. No. This. Make it small. Corner. Go back to it.
Zach, welcome to our festive
Thank
set.
you. That's
Spared
very
no
nice.
expense here. We've
Yep.
put out baubles,
Yeah.
some tinsel, and apparently this is Christmas lighting. Producer Adam assures me it's
Oh,
Christmas
yeah,
lighting.
should be much better
It's
now.
like a red alert, but
You're
It
gonna
does,
have to
it does.
listen
Well,
to the
look,
start
hey,
again
look,
because
it's
I'm
the
not
best
gonna
we
find
can do,
where we
all
were.
right? Thanks a lot for coming in. We've got some questions to go through about system colonisation. Before we get to that, I want to talk to you actually about the year because it's been a pretty monumental year for Elite Dangerous. How's it been for you?
yeah, I mean, really special. I think as you guys know, it's the 10th anniversary of Elite, and it feels like the 10th year of Elite has been Elite
Mega.
Dangerous. Sorry, it's been mega. Yeah, there's been so much. Compared to where we were last year and coming into this year, we've had a lot of people always say, where are the new ships? That's one thing we've had for quite a long time.
Well,
I know
they're
that me
here.
and you have felt that. Yeah, they're here. We've just had so much. It's been great.
Yeah, it's been nice to actually go out and deliver. I know we said like 2 features. Obviously, we've missed the one, but it's a pretty big feature to be fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been really energising. I think for not just us, but I think for the development team as well.
You need
to
one
drop
more run after
4
this?
new ships coming in. Obviously, starting with the Piper Mark II, then with the Taipei, and then the Mandalay, and obviously now the Cobra Mark V's out.
Yeah.
And just to see players engage with it and come back to Elite and engage with the storyline. I guess for me, I think I do love good story. So I think the Titan stuff for me has been huge this year. I think watching the players take the Titans down one at a time. I think probably by the time this goes out, I would be amazed if they haven't won the war by then. I'd be amazed. If you haven't, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. But watching them go down, I actually remember watching, and I think I did a piece of camera about the 10 years for Elite, about my favourite moments, of which there's been lots. But I do think watching that first time Tyrannus
it was crazy.
Explode and watching players just not know what's going to happen in game. I think that for me was
that was it, because I think a lot of players, obviously we had the Azimuth stuff, where we were kind of somewhat finding our feet again with story and how
we were play around.
And then I think we really took it to the next level this year, and I think we had the in-game stuff with Titan Explosion, and then more recently we've had those awesome cinematics with the Titan arriving in Seoul.
Yeah, really fun. It's been really, really fun. It's really fun to see the players engage with it all. So yeah, it's been a great year for us. We've really enjoyed it, and actually it's been fueled really, really by the community. Like, to see the engagement has been huge, and it it's
Waffles.
cliche. I don't really care, but like it's. I don't care saying it. When I mean that is like it absolutely fuels us. Like you have no idea. Like when you're down, we're down. When you're up, we're up. Right. So seeing you have such a great time this year has meant the world to us. So it's been good. And then obviously we've got another year to come to, which we'll come to in a little while. But
Heck yeah.
but I guess the second feature of this year was going to be. Oh, I think it was producer Adam fell off his chair. Are you all right, Adam?
He's alive.
He's alive. He's alive, chat. It's okay. It's fine. We had obviously Power Play 2.0 came out. Obviously we can tweak some balance. Oh, we're remiss to mention engineering balance.
Of course,
SEO. Loads of stuff. But Power Play 2.0's come out. We've had a few tweaks and balances to go into that. I think because it's such a big
Pancakes,
system,
not waffles.
it's great to see players engage with that, and actually, I think maybe for some new players give them a bit of agency to go into the game and be like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I've played for Power.
You got those missions, so like if you're starting out in Elite Dangerous, you can
Also very
head
good.
to Power Play.
Look
at make sure you do those initial missions so that you can get some actual progress towards your Power. But it is, you're right. It's a really great starting point for yourself. Or if you're coming back to Elite after a while, get involved.
Get back involved. And obviously we've got system colonisation. So, and obviously we announced that, I want to say it was the last show. Was it show before last? It was show before last, 2 shows ago.
Yeah.
This is because this is a pre-record, obviously, because this would be Christmas Day, and we're not doing. We love you, but not Christmas Day. Love you. So I'm not sure where that is going up.
Are you serious? I'm going to have to do another one because
love not having Neobors being able to make pancakes at 2 a.m.
It's up there.
As I'm sure. What we're going to try and do is wrestle through a few, not all, of the questions that have been like the most asked, I guess.
Yeah, and there's some questions that now's not necessarily the right time to answer, but yeah, we've gone through and answered what we can.
All right, so we'll start with some conversation questions. We'll say from the top, and we'll go from there. All right, okay. So Zach, question number 2. The question number 1: what are the costs of colonisation and setting up a colony ship?
So, as Piers said when he was on the show,
I knew it was going to bug and I was going to have to get another one.
We're still at that point where we can tweak the numbers to get where we want, and obviously, as we said on the last show or the show before, we are going to initially launch this into beta. So again, that's so we can, have a look at the numbers and see what we think. But in terms of costs for colonisation, so there is an initial credit cost to claiming a system. This is what sends the colony ship there.
This is the important ship.
It's not going to be a seriously large amount of credits. So I know we've seen people sort of talk about, since we announced it, like, is this way higher than getting a fleet carrier? And it's not. This is very much aimed at, you're not a new player, but you're a player that's put some time into
I will
the league.
pay attention.
You've got a bit of a kitty, right?
Cash.
Yeah. So don't expect this to be crazy fleet carrier numbers to get that initial claim. And then after that, you have 4 weeks to finish building your initial starport using commodities.
And I think that's the key part, right? That it's the commodities part. So the money's that you get started, but actually this is effort, right? This is a huge undertaking, right? This is not like, I know a fleet carrier is a big deal, but like this is a huge. You're building. You're colonising the system, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. It takes you have to transport those materials that are used rather than the credit sink. It's getting those materials together. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Next question: will there be any kind of upkeep? You get asked this a lot. Like, fleet carriers is an upkeep. is there going to be an upkeep if you're the system architect for your system?
There is not. There is no upkeep cost, so no, you will not be penalised for being a system architect.
Hooray! So we can all
very
just we can be overlords on our own
Just
system.
enjoy being a system architect.
Cool. What systems will be in place for a colonised system if the architect goes inactive for a period of time?
Well, nothing really. As I think Piers mentioned it on the last show, really, once you've created a system as a system architect, that system will act like any other system within the game.
Yep.
So if that system architect, just works and places one star put down, that's what the system is.
Yep.
If they progress from that, great. But either way, it's just going to act like any other system that you would find within.
And that makes sense, right? Because the system architect initially goes in there and initially colonises that system. Where that system architect moves on, just like in reality, they're still the original architect for that system's colonisation. What happens after that, the BGS and that sort of stuff, that can all be affected by players.
Yeah, exactly. And I think you're right. You're going to have, hopefully, we'll have a bunch of commanders that do maybe want to daisy chain out, and you'll see maybe you come across a system and it's got one star put, and you see it's been done by this commander, and then you jump somewhere else, you see one star put by the same commander.
Got my
and you're like,
scos.
well, where does this go?
Yeah.
And you can kind of follow that trail, and you're like, and then eventually maybe you get to this system where they've actually decided to stay.
This is their putting their flag in the ground.
You get that
right?
whole, you almost feel that journey that they went on to get to that system.
But you know what? I know we're doing questions, but tangentially, what I really like about that is like across that spine that commander or group of commanders are doing, you can branch off at any point because that system will have a contact in there if you can by that, so you can move off. Obviously, there's the logistics we've talked about in the previous show. It's not as easy as just daisy chaining all the way out because you need the materials to actually build your systems. All right. So will there be a fair system in place for purchasing claims for popular systems?
So claiming the system is very much first come, first serve. So we are expecting it to be a really exciting, like gold rush kind of scenario when colonisation first arrives. It's going to be fun to see which commanders come out on top. That said, whilst players can be the architects of as many systems as they want to be, a player can only be in like one instance of the initial claiming process at a time.
So you can't lay claim to 20
You can't just
systems.
go out and claim 100 systems at a time. You can only be in that initial process for one system at a time. And if you fail to claim a system twice, you're going to be locked out for a number of days. So yes, it is going to be first come, first serve. We kind of want that to be the case. We want to have that sort of similar feeling of, everyone's going racing to get where they want to be. But it's fair in the case of one player can't just lay claim to the whole land. They've got to say, okay, I want this system, and then spread from there.
And I think Piers touched on it in the last show, where there are time limits on this at the two initial stages, right? The claiming and then obviously building the main
100%.
station, and that's because it is such a serious undertaking, right? Like we keep saying this, like this is the big deal, right? You're going to colonize the system. It's there forever. You are literally putting your stamp on the galaxy. So yeah, you can't claim more than one system at a time, and you have to follow through your claim. If you fail to follow through your claim, it becomes open to everybody else again. So yeah, there we go. Okay. How will players be able to colonize using a specific faction if there are no zero population systems within the colonization radius of systems containing that faction? Well, that is a question, Zach.
That is a mouthful, yeah. So I think this one has come off the back of obviously us talking about that radius that exists for colonization. That again, numbers still to be decided. But in this case, I think in this scenario, you would likely want to engage with the BGS to make sure that your faction that you do want to spread has control of a station within a system that they can colonize from. So yes, if your faction does not have a colonizable system within that initial bubble, you're just going to have to engage with the BGS like you would traditionally and move your faction
into it,
gain control somewhere else, and then from there you would be able to engage with colonization.
And will there be a limit to how many systems a player can be actively an architect for?
No, as I mentioned previously, you can only be claiming one system at a time, but you are able to be the architect for as many systems as you like, whether that's 1 or 100 or 1,000, or maybe we get just one commander who plays with colonization and they just take over the entire galaxy. It's possible.
Are you talking about some of the Palpatine complex? I mean,
yes.
who knows anyone like that?
Yes.
Who could that be? It just takes a swaths of the galaxy.
Yeah.
But it's possible, right? If you have the time and you have the effort and you want to work together,
you
can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
I think we covered this, but will the BGS rules apply to colonized systems?
Yeah, so player colonized systems will basically act the same as all other systems within Elite. So whatever you're used to right now within Elite Dangerous and a system with the BGS, you can expect the colonized systems to replicate that.
Cool. All right. Can architect... it's a nefarious question, but can architects permit lock systems or decide trade routes?
No. So all other players will be able to sort of freely engage with player colonized systems. We don't want to be locking systems out from people. You can affect the trade in a system based
Ads
on
are going
that kind
to
of
run in
economy that you
5
create,
minutes.
Like Piers said,
you can create whatever
Brace
you want.
yourselves.
The kind of sort of economy you want to put together. So there's no direct tool per se to create a trade route, which wouldn't really work anyway. But you can change that landscape of trade within that area of space to suit your needs. Really, that's the whole point of colonization, is to suit your needs.
I'm actually excited to see how the different economies build up. Because I think I said we were talking in the previous stream about the micro bubbles. I think we're going to see like where these daisy chains go out to a certain point and then realise we're too far away from the bubble to actively get resources. So we need to colonise this area here. Yeah. It'll be a micro bubble, and that will be determined by whatever economies people are putting in there and resources, and then they'll move on.
And I think that's what's we've had. Obviously, the past couple of years, we've had a lot of great content around the Fargoids and a lot of stuff for our anti-Xeno players, our combat players, and you know, fairly we've had quite a few people who are trade players and our exploration players saying, "Oh, can we get Can we get something?" And this is kind of for you. Like, obviously, there's plenty for a combat player to engage with, but exploration player, you're going to be going out, like you said, deciding where those mini bubbles are, and then the trade players, that could be your new hub, right? There's so much profit to be made in those areas.
When we talk about trade, we're going to see that happen, and that's the thing we're most excited about system colonizations. We generally don't know what players are going to do, right? We don't. Yeah. This is the galaxy is going to be for you. So you're asking us questions. We're like, it's whatever you want, really. Like, you can do what you want with the galaxy. That's why we're kind of like, we're excited. We're also a little bit terrified. Not going to lie, tiny bit terrified because we don't know what happens until it happens, right? Okay. So I guess on the back of that, what are the benefits for a system for a player for a system colonization?
Yeah, so I think it's kind of similar depending on whether you're a solo commander or a group of commanders. You can colonize the system either way. Like, there will always be one sort of like system architect, but if you're a group of players, great, you can work together. If you're a solo player, great.
So you can do it on your own.
Yeah,
if you want to be on your own.
Yeah. It might be a bit more effort because you've got to gather the materials yourself, but you absolutely can. And I think the main benefit really is that you can set that system up to get what you want from it. So sort of depending on your choices, that can affect the types of missions that you'll find in that system. You can set up markets to suit your trade needs and so on. So if all the systems around are industry markets, you could create an extraction-based market, and then you've got a really great trade route that you've made for yourself to take advantage of. So it's that kind of like almost out-of-the-box thinking of how can I engage with the Elite Dangerous systems that I know so well to create this new star system that works perfectly for what I want to do within the game.
Yeah. So yeah, again, there's a lot here that it's hard to really articulate, but it will be down to what players do, right?
Yeah.
Essentially, which is exactly what we want. All right. So will colonization be possible from anywhere that has a human station?
No. So yes and no. So as of right now, we must start from the bubble. That's how we're going to start this off. I think Piers mentioned the same. So when system colonization launches, you'll only be able to begin the process from the bubble. However, from that point onwards, you'll be able to colonize, anywhere that has a human station within radius. So let's say we do go with that 10 light year radius for system colonization. At the start, you'll be able to go 10 light years from the bubble, and then once they've colonized that system, you can go 10 light years from there, and 10. Yeah. And so eventually, yes, you can go wherever you want, but we'll be starting it in the bubble.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. If you start in another system, how soon after do you lose your system architect role in the first system?
Yeah, you don't. Like we said, you can be the system architect many times. You like that target isn't going anywhere. That's your system to control. You might, like we talked about, maybe you're an explorer. You've daisy chained out to a system, and then maybe you want to come back at some point and say, oh, actually, I probably want to I'll add more to this because I've found that.
I mean, you could, right? If you've done it, I'm not a megalomaniac, but you could daisy chain out and then build an empire all the way back.
Yeah,
right? If you really wanted to.
Absolutely.
If you really wanted to. Okay, I think this kind of answered the next question. Will the systems display who the system architect is, or will it be left anonymous?
It will, in fact, display who the system architect is. So you'll find that in the galaxy and system map. It will display the name of the system architect, as well as a few other things that will be useful. I think we'll talk about in a moment.
Okay, next question. Will there be any opportunity to expand infrastructure in currently established systems?
No. So as I think Piers has said again, player colonization is strictly for those currently uninhabited systems. That's the whole point of expanding the bubble and spreading humanity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Talking about spreading the spread of humanity, will there be any in-game tools to find good systems to colonize and to choose where colonization options are placed?
Yeah, so the map UI will give you some of that information. So the architect view in a system you've explored will give you some indication of what that system could look like when colonized. So you basically, what you want to do, I guess the flow will be you want to head to a system, make sure you've done the exploration part of that, and then you'll get all this information, say, okay, this looks like a good system to either build my home base on, or maybe it's one of those daisy chains. And you can make that choice, gather that information before you do
You can't just keep jumping next to my drink.
Are there any penalties or just general downsides to having multiple economies in a system or investing too heavily in one economy?
Not necessarily. I mean, having multiple economies means that they'll even out, so you'll get a good spread of options for yourself, but you won't have that golden goose market, so to speak, where that excels at one thing. So again, with everything with
90
colonization,
seconds of
it's
ads
really
running.
up to you
Now?
and how you want to
I think now.
benefit from that system.
Yeah. Next question. I think this has already been answered, but will it be possible to blockade or attack colonized systems during the construction or after completion?
No. So colonization is very much not a PvP feature.
Can't really
It is
move
a.
anymore.
This is once you are the system architect, that's your system.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it being detonated at some point.
Cool. All right, Zach, thank you very much. Well, that's a lot of questions there. It's not all the questions, it's a lot of questions, and there's probably loads more. As I said, the colonization feature is going into beta. Just to be clear on what the beta means is we're putting the feature into the game. All players will be able to engage with it. And what you do will be final. So if you colonize systems during the beta, they'll be yours. You'll be able to keep them. We're not taking away from you. But what we want players to understand is that we'll be taking that time to measure, to make sure things work correctly. Fundamentally, to make sure that the tools that players need are operating as they should be intended. It will give us a chance to measure what players are actually doing, because this is such a fundamental change that we really do need to get a grasp on how players are going to interact with it. It's going to be everyone's going to go and do their own thing, or players are going to work in groups, and we're trying to find that balance. So hence the reason we're saying it's going to be in beta. We want to get it right, but we don't necessarily get it right first time, so we're going to give us some time.
Yeah, it's a mammoth task.
It's huge. And just to go back to what we were talking about this year, and just to give some extra love to our development team, I sometimes forget that they actually simulated a one-to-one galactic scale war. And now we're doing power play, and now we're doing system colonization in a one-to-one scale in the Milky Way galaxy. I genuinely, my mind, when I sit down and talk to some of the team, I'm just like, you are talking a different language. That's saying words to them. Just a bit out of was it The Hangover, where just numbers appear. I'm just like, I have no idea what you're saying. But
and we're in year 11 of the game.
Yeah, we're about to go into year 11. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. So yeah, cool. All right. So there's a lot of stuff going on there with system colonization. Zach, we're coming to the end of the show. We've talked about how good this year's been. Obviously, the question we always get asked, and it's really nice to be asked, is what comes next? What can we expect to see from Elite Dangerous next year? Anything you can tell us?
Well, I mean, I think we kicked off this year in January, February, the first unlock.
I honestly can't remember. It was the first unlock.
The first unlock show we ever did. We kicked it off. We talked about what was coming to Elite Dangerous this year. That went down super well. So why don't we do the same again next year?
I think that's a great idea. I think that's the best idea that you've had. It's not. You've had loads of good ideas. All right, look. Zach, thanks a lot. We all come back then, I guess.
Yeah,
see you in first unlock.
See you in the first unlock.
And we will tell you all about Elite Dangerous for 2025. Feels so good to say that, right? Feels so good to say. Stay tuned. It's going to be exciting. Another exciting year for Elite Dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Got a lot of stuff on the board already for you.
Yep.
Zach, thanks a lot, man.
No
Happy New Year, Merry Christmas.
You too.
Telescoping complete.
Alrighty. There you go.
Sounds nice. Also a bit more support for explorers.
Yeah, so
Time
that was
to
the
go
whole
deeper.
point. when the whole Targoid war, like the Explorer Trader players have always been saying, you know, okay, where's the love for us? Where's the like the big feature like for explorers and traders? And there you go. Now you have it. You can start building a path into the dark. As an explorer, as a trader, you can set your own like trade routes to make like money. I imagine that's going to be the first thing that like the first thing some of the trade players are going to do is get like a bunch of systems like all close to each other and just make them all different economies so they can do whatever fucking trading they want.
Yup. Our personal trading bubbles.
Yeah, pretty much. And I just know someone's going to make, and I hope they do, someone's going to make an entire path of colonized systems all the way to Colonia. I know this. There's no way that's not gonna happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
And Beagle Point, like all of the like tourist spots, people are gonna build like colonized systems all the way out to them. I just know it. It'll take a while, obviously, because it takes at least 4 weeks to set up one system. So, you know, that's a lot of systems you have to set up. So setting up to Beagle Point is probably gonna take like a couple years. Can't wait for people in 2030 being like, back in my day, there were no stations up to Beagle Point. We had to travel the dark. Nowadays, you can take a shuttle there.
Exploration run while I have some time. Crazy?
Crazy? I was
crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Oh.
And rats make me crazy.
4, 3, 2.
Need to check how to get the perm to leave the sector.
To leave the sector? You mean out of the bubble? You can go out of the bubble. You don't need any perms for that, I don't think. I don't think you need a permit to leave the bubble.
No galaxy sector.
I don't know. I have no idea. You're talking Chinese to me. Only permits I know about are the Soul permit, the Shinra the Dirza permit, and I think Sirius also has a permit that you need.
3, 2.
Shit! I should have done the Sirius thing while I had the temporary permit. Fuck. I don't think I can go to Sirius anymore. We'll try, but I don't think I can go to Sirius anymore. Because I need to get that permit, and I don't know how to get that permit. I would have to look into getting that permit. I guess I could look into getting those permits. Unlocking permits would also be an important step in my journey.
System scan. Frameshift drive charging.
Is Material Trader a contact?
Yes, are you trying to look, look up where to find them? You can use this. Not this. Fuck.
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, was trying to get serious thingy.
Here.
You need to prep a ship with engineered FSD and all that and just go away until I hit unexplored stuff.
Well, you could have had engineered... We could have given you, like, ships with engineered FSD, but I think you have that maxed out already, right? A material trade is decided by the economy, so filter the economy too. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dingle Toast. Use that, Sleepy. Filter on... actually... Well, yeah. Filter it on having near what star system you want to filter. Filter the economy to know which kind of material trader you want, and then make sure that you filter station service material trader, and it will give you. It will tell you what's the nearest like thing that has. Industrial extraction is one. I forget the other is. So industrial extraction is manufactured. Refinery. Refinery, I think, extraction is raw, and I think military and something else is encoded. I don't remember all of them. I usually just look it up.
It guy just go Inara.
Yeah, I go in Inara as well, but Inara doesn't tell you which kind of system you need to, which kind of economy they are. Yeah. I learned about this a few hours ago. Nice. Well, you're welcome. I also only learned about it a few hours ago. I'm still very baby in Elite Dangerous. I am currently at, let me check. I'm currently at 448 hours, but I'm still baby. Check if there exists. Yeah, you gotta pick the right economy to trade 41. Exactly.
3, 2, 1.
In fact, I imagine a lot of people just assume that, because like I thought for the longest part, because I guess I've only been really checking in like military systems. I thought that material traders only traded encoded materials. I didn't know they traded all kinds of materials. Up until very recently. I think that's my destinations.
If you fully zoom out on Galaxy map, you can see the sector lines. I think you need prems for crossing.
Oh. I'm not familiar with this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll check it when I dock.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wanna do exobio but want to go to new stuff.
Exobio is fun. I need to finish my... I want to get my Exobio Elite someday. But that one is tough. Where was I going? Levy... Okay, it is this one. Okay, just making sure it's this. I thought it was this, but the name was a little bit more fancy than I remembered it. I guess I just saw like the first two words and ignored the rest. Or the first word and ignored the rest. 50,000. Let me disable this temporarily. There we go. Wow, you immediately slow me down? That's crazy. It's fine. It's still gonna take less time than if I let it boost out of the gravity.
Is the new ship still paywalled?
Not all of them. Which one? I think the Mandalay and the Cobra are still paywalled, but the other ones aren't. Hey, Runa. I don't know if I missed the earlier conversation, but I left Soul Sector without a permit. Talking about a specific sector. I don't know Dingle Toast. I don't know what Johnny's talking about. Yeah, Mandalay will be around February. The Cobra will be around March, I think, because they came back to back. I think they came back to back. Could be April for the Cobra. Cobra just came out. So it could be April-ish. But the Python Mark II and the Type 8 are not paywalled anymore.
I need to set up my Python Mark II. I bought it and it's been sitting since.
Well, the Python Mark II is a good combat ship. That's mostly what it's designed for. Python is combat. Well, this is what they designed them for, but obviously you can use them for whatever. The Python Mark II is for combat. The Type 8 is for trading / mining. The Mandalay is for exploring, mostly, but a lot of people are saying it's really good for combat as well because it has like one of the best like pitch yaw rates, I think. Like it turns and spins really fast.
Sorgon Peterson, Charlie Echo Charlie. This port is under federal control. Submit to randomized security.
And the Cobra Mark V is just a, it's just a workhorse, just like the other Cobras. Because the Cobra Mark V is not really a new ship; it's just a new iteration of a ship. So it's supposed to do exactly the same as the Cobra 3 and the Cobra 4. It's just a nice general purpose ship that does everything. Yeah, the Python one is also really good for trading. The Python Mark Mark 1 is a medium-sized like lately. Cobra. The Python Mark 1 is just a medium-sized Cobra. It's like it's good in a little bit of everything. I don't think it's very good for exploring, but I mean, I'm sure it's fine for exploring, just like the Cobra is fine for exploring. The Cobra Mark II is the Python Mark II is a Python that's a little bit more geared towards combat, but I think can still do other things, just not as well, because it's definitely meant for combat. But the Mark 1, yeah, definitely. I think my Mark 1, I was using it for passenger rescues in from Seoul. Aspects for exploration, but I couldn't hit the Python 1 for like 38 years, so yeah. You could kit, yeah, exactly. Like, it will still do exploration. It won't do it great, but it will do it. Aspects is very good. I think I still have I think I only have the Asp-X. I don't think I ever got the Scout. There it is. There's my Asp-X. Haven't used it in a while. Probably need to put some upgrades on it. But yeah. I got most of my... I got my Exploration Elite on my Diamondback. But I really like the Asp. The reason I got it on the Diamondback is because I was poor and the Diamondback was way cheaper. Gonna hit Gala ratio when the Mandalay goes credit? Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about the Asp, because the Asp is just a worse Mandalay currently. So want to buy DBX? You should. It's really nice. I really like it. I did like I went from nothing to elite on my Diamondback. Did like 3 days straight of exploration.
Hey, sorry.
Like Lakon ships. Lakon ships is great.
Had to step away for a while. But I will watch it on my own time altar. Thank you, Cease.
No worries.
Hey,
yes, I really like the Asp's like entire aesthetic. I like how they look. I like the cockpit. Like, it's a really nice looking ship. I wish they were better so you could do more things with them. Like, I really like them aesthetically. Both the Explorer and the Scout. It's a shame that they're not very good. I imagine with some with engineering, anything is good. So, like, I guess if I start doing engineering, I will eventually be able to, like, do something with this.
Might still use the DB for exploration just cause it's small.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, right?
Engineering rework.
Engineering was already reworked. Yeah, engineering was already reworked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How is it
a while already. I don't know. I haven't really touched it yet. I think what I know about it is that they got rid of the RNG.
Many moons ago.
Yeah, they got rid of the RNG. So now instead of... You still have to, like, work through getting all the grades with, like, a specific engineer. So if you want to get a maxed out FSD boost, you have to go to, you know, an engineer that does that, get it maxed out, and then you can do it anywhere you want. And instead of it going RNG, what it does
Only
is
RNG
you have to apply it a couple times.
And X progress when you apply the engineering.
Yeah, so here. I think I have a couple of ships that aren't engineered. Actually, I think this ship isn't engineered fully. Can I... Let me go outfitting real quick. If it is engineered, I can just show you what it means anyways. I went into training and took missions that give NG materials, and I was ready to G5 my SEO in a few hours. Yeah, it's also really easy to get like grade 5 materials from...
before then.
No, it's not. It's not. The RNG as before is you would RNG until you hit the number you wanted, but the when you hit the number was completely RNG. Now the RNG is how close will you get to it in one go. Here, I'm going to show you so you understand what we're trying to say. I don't think this is not what I want. I want engineering. Here. I don't think I've engineered these. Yeah. So, let's say I want to dirty tune it, right? It says right here, optimal multiplier is 112. So, oh, I can't. No, yeah, I can. So, I'm going to apply it, and it's going to get a random number from 100 to 112, right? Same as before. The difference now is, when I do it again, instead of it doing again 100 to 112, it does it 106 to 112. So it's a material sink rather than gambling. So the RNG is just how much of the material will I have to sink, not will I ever get the thing, you know? I can keep going. Now I got 2% instead of 6. Now I got 3% instead of 2. And now I'm almost there. And there we go. Now it's maxed out.
So they just adjusted the numbers. The system is the same.
No, it's fundamentally different, Runa. Runa, before it was gambling. Now it is progression. These are completely different systems. It's not the same. Yeah, before, every time I pressed that, it was completely random between 100 and 112. Always. So the amount of time sink or material sink was completely arbitrary. Even these numbers weren't always the same. Like, the optimal number wasn't always the same. Maybe I'm not explaining it properly, but the system is very different. It's not gambling, it's just, this is how much you'll get if you sink enough materials. That's it. It's not how much can I get by gambling this? You know, how lucky will I get?
Yeah, you gamble.
Yeah, it's not gambling anymore. You save a lot of materials, you save a lot of time. You can get a lot of materials from G5 missions. They severely reduce the amount of materials you need to put into anything.
I get what you mean. Instead of random rolls to try to get a god roll, you just progress to top performance.
Yeah, exactly. Also, before, there was no, like
Ads
set
are going to run in 5
top performance.
minutes.
It was just random.
Brace yourselves.
As far as I know, like, there was no optimal multiplier. There's no more god rolls, though the god roll module still exists in the game if you made them before. Yeah, exactly. So, like, before this, someone could roll this and get, like, 140 or something. You know, like, something insane because of god rolls. Now you just have set values that you get. You don't just roll randomly to try and get better. The point being, it's fundamentally completely different, the system. The Gamba is gone. It's just a materials thing. It's a progression. I came here for Material Trader. More fair and less grindy. It was a great change. Yeah, it was. Everyone's very happy about it. As far as I know. The only people that might not be happy about it are people who have done it in the past and now are, you know... No, because they still keep their god rolls, so... The Guardian Material Grind, that is asset... Yeah, I just finished mine, finally. I have all the Guardian stuff. Now I'm just trying to get my... This is the last material I need for the Guardian things. Then I just need a couple commodities and I'll have all the Guardian things and I'll be done. I'll be finally done with the material things. I think I only need this
Back
actually.
to
Because I
menu
need...
grind.
Is it 12 or 15 that I need? 15, so I need 2 of these. Transfer 2 of these in. There we go. Exactly enough. Now. Let me search commodities. Now I need to find commodities. So these are done.
Dingle Toast just followed.
Alright, let me find... Oh, shit. No, I can't. I need to go to Shinrada first, because I... Oh, actually, I don't. I don't need to go to Shinrada first. I'm going to make use of the funny functionality of purchased ships. Where's my Type 8? I have never done anything with this Type 8, so I'm just going to sell it and buy it here. I'm going to use it, and there we go. So now let's find... We need to find
At
the
Dingle
funny
Toast,
things.
it's her funny follower notification.
What's my follow notification? Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Why didn't I hear that? What is happening right now? I don't... Did it pop up? Did you guys hear it on the stream?
I heard it.
Okay.
Yes.
This might be related to the multi-stream. Maybe my computer's not enjoying the multi-stream. I'll have to check on this. Because we can't hear it. Okay, as long as you guys heard it, that's fine. But thank you for the follow, Dingle Toast. Welcome in. Now, let's see. Right. I need to look for heatsink interlinks. Heatsink interlinks. Pretty sure 404 is not that far from here. So this is the dangerous part because I'm gonna do all of it in one go, which means I'm very likely going to get, stopped and harassed by pirates. But it should be fine. I know how to get away from pirates. It should be fine. I think I know how to get away from pirates. I've never flown this, so hopefully I can get away from pirates. Right. So we need to go here.
Need me to follow along?
Nah, it's all good. I'll be fine. SEO Type 8 is hilarious, surprisingly stable. Yeah, that's because all of the new ships, so the Python Mark II, the Type 8, the Mandalay, and the Cobra Mark V, are made to natively support SEOs, so they were made to be more stable during SEO, unlike the other ships. So it's, yeah, it's really funny that you can SEO this thing and just go really fast. It also looks really neat. I really want to see if I can find a way to make this somehow a combat ship, because I think it looks really neat. Fucking Lego ship. Ah, yes. The classic signal loss because they don't want the camera glitching into out of bounds.
"90 seconds of
cheap,
ads running. Now,
very neat looking ship.
I think now.
It's also Lakon, and I like Lakon. Big, bulky ships. Is not Lakon's proudest design? That's weird because it's one of the ones I like the most. Ooh, I like that. I like that sound. That's a beefy sound.
Chunky boost.
Funky boost.
All clear. Till next time, Commander.
Look at that boost. Are you serious that I can't boost while doing this? That's rude. Whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
I always thought you could boost while doing that. You could do full flight while doing that. Well, thinking of the Type 9 Heavy. Oh, the Type 9. No, the Type 9 is not like on Stratus design, because the Type 9 is literally just a brick. That's the gray rectangle ship. Yes, that is not their proudest design for sure. Cool bricks, yeah. It's still very funny, but it's not at all
Got
like
a black
good
adder
design.
error as soon as I unlocked the Sirius heatsink.
Lol. Oh, were you able to go into Sirius without the
Fuel scooping complete.
without the thing? That might mean that we still have the temporary permits, or maybe we got permanent permits if we helped. That would be cool.
It's just
if
in
we have
V886
skipped the permit.
Centauri.
Oh, it's in V86. Right. It's not actually in Sirius, because Sirius is a permit space, as far as I remember.
Yai.
Yeah, this is really stable. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if SEO lets you
No,
like
wait.
fully go to from one system to another.
It's the White Dwarf.
Is V86 that neutron star? Sorta. It's a white dwarf. It's similar. The difference is that white dwarfs have bigger exclusion radius than the neutron stars, but they both have like the little tendril things that go off the side. Unless I'm misremembering.
White dwarfs look super pretty.
E.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think it's the white dwarfs. I know that there's two stars that have the tendrils. One of them has a really large exclusion zone, which makes it really risky to supercharge your thing on it, and the other one is the other one has a much smaller exclusion radius and boosts your FSD even more than the I think that's the one. I think neutron stars are the ones that boost your FSD the most and are the easiest ones to use because the exclusion radius is smaller, while the white dwarfs have a really large exclusion zone and a ETBT place where you can safely boost your thing, and it's usually just ill-advised to use. Because the boost you can get is very small and it's not worth the risk of blowing up. What am I doing? I mean, that time is going down the faster I go. It could be entirely possible to do this, like on a Mandalay or something.
Warning, temperature critical.
It could be entirely possible to do this on a Mandalay, to go from one system to another by just SCO boosting. I wonder if the fuel lasts though.
You would run out of fuel.
You'll see the end fuel in your drive? Really? That's crazy. I don't know if you would run out. Maybe. We probably would run out. I don't know. This is on the closest systems many years ago. I see. Your instance into one system. Oh fuck! I forgot this has a giant exclusion zone. Ay. I hate these stars. I figured that was the case. I just wanted to make sure, and I guess that's how they get around people trying to get around permits. Like, without a permit, you can't get into a system like at all, even if you somehow manage to get there. Dark stars are all a little scary, yeah, because their exclusion zone is massive. They're very misleading on how close you can fly to them. It's why I still have orbit lines up. Because normal stars I wouldn't have orbit lines up, but because of dwarf stars, I never risk it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I kinda... Low-key, I kinda want to grab a Mandalay, go from like the closest system... There's like two systems really close to each other. I remember I jumped to a system by accident, like actually a bug in the game, because there's a system that is like literally next to it. So I jumped to that one instead of the other one. They're like 1 light year away from each other. I want to just grab a Mandalay, go from one to the other, and see if it like the jump fuel like reduces, or if it still takes the same
wild.
jump fuel. Yeah, they're very close. I don't remember exactly what systems they are. I know I had to jump to them for some. Bring a dozen fuel canisters.
Frame shift.
And it's just 1 light year. 1 light year you can easily do with your normal amount of fuel. Again, I find it really weird that those systems are 2 systems and they're like so close to each other. Because a light year is not that much. Well, no, it's still a lot. Usually system... I don't think you ever get to a light year. I'm thinking because like some systems have like planets that are out like 600,000 light seconds for them, but I don't think that would even come close to a light year now that I'm thinking about it.
Frame shift drive charging.
Let's see. How many... Come here. Light seconds.
31M.
31 million? Okay. 31 million is a lot of light seconds. But not entirely impossible, I don't think.
Scooping.
I'm actually surprised it's such a small number. Like,
Disengaged.
I guess I just, like,
Fuel
31 million, it feels like there would be a lot more seconds in the year. Like, I'm not doubting the math. I know that the math is right. I'm just saying that it feels like a year would have a lot more than 31 million seconds. But I guess it makes sense. I guess there's just a disconnect in my head between seconds and like the rest of the
fuel
units.
scooping complete.
Because it's all random gibberish. And I imagine we're taking like 365 light days as the standard. Which again makes that unit kind of dumb. But yeah, that's fine. I wonder if we'll change that unit if we ever change our calendar system. Probably not, because it would fuck with a lot of things. But it's just funny to think about. That is very far. That's not very far, but it's moderately far. SEOs are great. The more cells in your hand, the seconds in your... Exactly, like, it feels like such a small number. Fuck, I got distracted. Time for the loop of shame. Okay, space indeed.
SidVT just subscribed for 18 months.
Put it up
Spas.
here.
Hawokid. Hawosasiki WAVE. Could /o/.
I should have probably checked what the closest one actually was. But it's fine. I'm doing a lot of jumps for this one thing. I don't even know, what did I come here to get again? Heatsink interlinks, 6 of them. Then we need energy grid assemblies. Then microwave cooling hoses, power transfer hub buzzes, microcontrollers, and articulation motors. I'm pretty sure some of these I just will not be able to find outside of maybe player, outside of fleet carriers, which means they will be expensive as fuck. But I might just get it just so I can be done with this grind.
Lake on Charlie, Echo Charlie. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Yeah, I did. Shut up.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
Oh no, my camera, it is stuck. Apparently the camera can't go by itself through there.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, this is what I wanted to see. And it's already too late. I think it already collected them. Fuck. Whatever. We missed the transforming bit of the ship.
Satch.
Mostly because I was distracted. We could have totally seen it. Alright, let's see. We need heatsink interlinks. Heatsink interlinks. We need 6 of them. Might as well check if this has any of the other ones. Energy grid assembly. Nope. Pretty sure that's a machinery. I'll check. No. Microwave cooling hose. I'm pretty sure I would not find that anywhere anyways. Yeah. Power transfer buds. Yep. Microcontrollers. We have those directly at. Yeah, there's no need. Articulation motors, which are also mission. Okay. So that makes this one done. Now we search for energy grid assembly. Get rid of heatsink. Search. Alright, Cooper City seems to be the closest place that isn't player controlled and therefore isn't charging a bajillion monies for it. We only have 51, so there's a non-zero chance that they're gone. You know what? I think I'll take the safe route and I'll go to Good Enterprise instead. Or jumps. Okay, that's fine. We're probably gonna be interdicted at some point. But we know how to deal with interdictions.
Landing gear retracted.
Fuck, I forgot to... God damn it. Oh no, there it is! Very good. I'll have to move the camera out a little bit next time. Thank you for lifting the speed restrictions when I was not following them anyways. Appreciate it.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Make you sleepy. so fine.
Fuel scooping complete.
No, I want to
Frameshift
jump.
drive charging.
Drop.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Holy shit, the Python MK2 has a million utility mounts.
Mm-hmm. The combat ship. If I remember my combat Python build...
Temperature critical.
Hello? My tracking just kind of died there for a second. If I remember my combat Python build, I had like... all of them were like... there was like 1 point defense. Yeah. Everything... So I had 1 point defense.
Antimatter
everything
underscore
was shield
gaming
boosted.
just followed.
Hey, Antimatter Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? I don't know why I can't hear the alerts, but you guys
Nice.
can, and that's what matters.
Noted.
I'll have to check what the fuck is happening with it at some point. I think that's... Oh no, I made it to my destination. So now I need to go to Good Enterprise. She's over here. Get out of this gravity well. Like flying utility mounts with heat sinks for maximum SEO or unintended chips. On unintended chips, gotcha. I only do maximum heat sinks on my exploration ships. Flying a cold compressed screen keeper. Oh yeah, no. The funniest thing about the heat system in this game is that you will never just flat out explode from thermal damage. You can heal it. The world record is, I think, 800 something thousand percent. And
I absolutely couldn't have afforded to do this without this Titan money.
hey, that's what the money's for. And like through all of it, he's like repairing, using AFMs to like repair weapons, repair hull with repair limpids and stuff like that. So you can certainly out heal it for a long time. It took like 40 minutes for his ship to finally die. But this was like a build
Lasting 40
designed
minutes doing that is
specifically.
wild.
Yeah, this was a ship designed specifically to operate while overheating and also generate as much heat as possible
Ads
so
are
that,
going to run
you
in
could get to
5
those
minutes.
insane numbers.
Brace
And
yourselves.
the funniest thing is he didn't do it at the end. I really wish he would have, like at the last percent, just like shoot out a heatsink. If you would have shoot out a singular heatsink, you would have like dissipated that entire heat in like a couple seconds. Which is insane. Maybe not at 1%. He probably would have had to do it sooner, because I think at 1% he would have just died.
Access is now granted. Please head directly to
But it's fucking the heat system in this game is kind of insane.
All heat.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how much heat you have, the heatsink will delete all of it. The way the heatsink works, you know how the caustic system works? Where if you have caustic sinks on you, they will fill up with all the caustic you're taking. That's what happens with heat sinks. If you have a heat sink on, it implies that that heat sink is taking up all of the heat that you're accumulating and then shoots it out. Which is not really how, like, heat works. But it's a game, so it's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
So in reality, the heat sinks would probably have to operate in a similar fashion as the caustic sinks, where they have a cap of heat that they can disperse. And even then, I'm not entirely sure how it would operate. I don't know enough about thermodynamics.
All the heat down.
Yeah, you're so right. I don't know enough about like thermodynamics and like brain stuff to know how it would work. I'm pretty sure the way they work is a gamified version, and that's fine. It is a game, so you know, not everything needs to be fully realistic. We came here for energy grid assembly. You better have energy grid assemblies because it said you have 27,000 and there's no way you sold all of them before I got... There it is. I'm just blind. We need 10 of these. There we go. So that's another thing down. Let me just check if for some reason this also has any of the others. So power transfer bus. No. Microcontrollers. Nope. And microwave cooling hoses are for sure not here. Yep, and also articulation motors are also not here because those you can only get from missions. Okay. Alright, so now we search for the next one. Just out of curiosity, I am going to look for microwave cooling hoses because I imagine at least players are able to sell them. Let's see if I can find anyone selling them. Yeah, there's exactly 3 fleets selling them. Really expensive. So expensive, holy fuck. I need 18 of them. The only way for me to get 18 of them is to pay 188,000 credits per, which would mean almost 2 million credits in, almost 3 million credits for one commodity.
Holy shit.
Also, never mind, this one fleet that's selling this
is
21,000 light years away. So that's not happening. Fuck that. That's not happening.
LMAO.
I'll just do a mission for them. There's missions you can...
Just a short walk over.
Just a short walk. These are mission only commodities. I can just do missions for them. You know, eventually I'll just do them. Let's see these ones. These ones, there's a few more selling articulation motors. They're still selling them for an arm and a leg. The cheapest one I can find is actually, this one is not terrible. I might actually go here. There's a fleet called Scavenger that's selling them for 15,000 credits. That's pretty good. That's acceptable. That means I'll spend 150,000 credits on that. No, wait, I'll go there. That's pretty good actually. I can skip that one. Let's go there real quick. Relatively close to. Only 5 jumps away. Oh shit. Come on, game. You see my ship? Look at it transforming. Very nice.
That thing would make a sick transformer.
Yeah. Scavenger is what I'm looking for.
90 seconds of ads running. Now?
Hey,
I
look,
think
it's
now.
a funny asp. My brain just froze. Was just looking at that like, Alright, after the articulation motors, I need power transfer buzz and microcontrollers. Then I would need to get 18 microwave cooling hoses from a mission. And then I will finally be done with my Guardian farm. Only a matter of time until I get NPC into the code.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, fucking dwarfs! In dwarf stars, man. Always misleading. Always catch me off guard.
Frameshift drive charging.
There it is. That's the ones with the big exclusion zone that you should avoid.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe are the white dwarfs. I didn't even see on the last one what it was called, what it was, but I imagine this is a white dwarf. Too lazy to look now. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This time I was paying attention.
System scan
This
complete.
is also where I need to go. So now we need to find a fleet carrier. Here it is. Oh, it's right here. We'd love to see it. Really? God fucking damn it. I went a tiny bit over for a... I almost could drop there at the end. But it's fine. I'll do the loop of shame. I went a tiny bit over.
Stimkey.
Yeah, so if on the seconds remaining, you ever go from 6
Just
to
let
5,
me
it's
slam
over.
into my destination.
Like, if you go from 6 to 5, it's over. You now no longer can slow down enough to make it.
Yup. 5 is possible with cruise.
5 is still possible, but, you know, if you're not using, you know, the cruise thingy, you're kind of screwed. Like there at the end, there was a tiny little second where I could have done it, but I just wasn't quick enough to react. Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna look up the
Nice.
next destination. I need to look for power transfer bus.
Lighting gear deployed.
Alright, I can go here for that.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Enjoy your stay with us.
Wait, they have power transfer bus here. And they're cheap. I'll just get it here. I need 12. We have a lot of the stuff we need, actually. Wait. Did I not get them? I don't think I did. Alright. No microcontrollers, and we can get those at Jameson. So the only thing left is the microwave cooling hoses, which are just...
Do you know the jump on your
impossible to
Mandalay?
find. 73 or 72
Onyo.
when full on fuel, I think.
Just realized the Sirius isn't a perma unlock.
Oh. Really? I thought you could unlock those. Is that just the materials you need per each of those things?
The
that you
meds I
make?
sent you is for each one.
So I guess at the end of the day, I'm still better off farming engineering because then I can do it anywhere. Because I don't think there's a difference between the pre-engineered ones and the engineering you can do yourself. Yeah. Okay. Like, it's a nice thing to have in case you just want like a couple for a build. It's nice that that's an option, but
This one
not a
has more ammo
replacement.
than an engineered one.
You sure? That sounds weird. I believe you. Just kind of weird because the FSDs can't go more than that.
Yeah, Wiki says it gives you 2 extra rounds rather than 1. But I guess that just amounts to 1 round, which doesn't super seem worth all the farming it would require.
Not necessarily, it depends. Oh, so the problem, okay, I see the problem here. It only goes up to grade 3, and the pre-engineered, I imagine, are grade 5. It also doesn't incur the mass. Okay, they're just insanely better.
Yep, that makes a big difference.
The mass makes a huge difference, especially for exploration ship.
Oh.
So the Sirius one
Sorry
is
for
the
not
better
reading
one for
more closely earlier.
What do you mean? What? So that would mean that the pre-engineered one is the best option to put on a exploration ship, and for non-exploration ships, depending on how heavily you will be relying on cooling, it might not be worth it, especially because you have to go to a specific system to get it, and if you're too far, you might as like, I guess what you could do is farm a couple and then just have a couple in stock, especially because now we have 600 we have storage for 600 modules, so you can just get like 10, and then, you know, you're kind of good. Like, worst case scenario, you take them off something else and put it on something that you're building. If you're really, like, if you're trying to make a new build and you don't want to go farm out the extra ones. It all depends on how hard it is to farm those materials, though. So, yeah, I don't know. Get the jump set. Get back up.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Oh, isn't that the one? I'm pretty sure this is the place.
Fuel scooping complete.
The 886 Centauri, that's where,
Frameshift drive charging.
where the dude is. I'll go check it out. See how much I have of those materials and if I can make a couple. Because if I can make a couple, I might as well just make a couple. As long as they're not materials I need for the Guardian stuff. Because I don't want to have to go re-farm the Guardian stuff. But I don't think they are, from what I saw.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Very pretty.
Which of the places was it?
Also the star is nice too.
Funny. Spirit of Lay...
Spirit of Laylaps. I didn't know I could just change material from different lines. Have been farming for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Material traders are great, man. I mean, not for nothing, you have more to play with now. Now you won't have to farm for a very long time. But yeah, grade 5s are usually what you want to farm, because grade 5s will get you like so much of all of the other ones. If you have a lot of grade 5s, you'll never need to farm. Unless you need to use a lot of grade 5s or something, then you might need to farm. That's kind of how the world goes, though. It's all, there's always an unless.
I have lots of Ross cause of mining.
Hmm. It's true, you were a mining main. Well, mining / trader. Because there's no actual mining tree. Mining just falls under trader. Did I... What? 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 I pressed the button. Why did you not drop me onto the station?
Hey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think what happened there is I was really close to the asteroid belt, so it tried to drop me on the asteroid belt. Right, if I drop now, you're gonna drop me into the station? There you go, good job.
Docking request denied.
Alright, I'm too far. What? Hello?
Docking request granted.
I think the best I can do for the 4DB is jumps of 67.
Those are pretty good. I believe the max here. Someone had like there's a calculation of the max jump ranges. Elite, dangerous.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Here it is. I don't think, yeah, the Mandalay is not added to this yet, but the max that a DBX can do with a Guardian FSD booster, and like, so with engineered modules and a Guardian FSD booster, the max that a Diamondback can do is around 75. That's like squeezing every little bit of jump range you can get out of it. Which is 10 more than the Asp Explorer, and 5 more than the Crate Phantom, and 5 less than the Anaconda.
Really?
Yeah. At least according to the wiki. I don't know how outdated the wiki is, but according to the wiki, the max you can get is 75.
Damn Conda can jump.
Oh yeah, the Conda. Yeah. The Anaconda is was until the Mandalay. The Anaconda was the longest jump range in the game. The problem is that it eats fuel like a horse. Like a horse? It drinks a lot of fuel. It's a very thirsty Conda. But a lot of people do exploration in Anaconda. They call it the jump Anaconda.
Horses eat fuel?
Sure.
But has slots for big scoop.
For big scoop, yeah. So you don't take as long refueling. Plus it has you can have a universal input controller on it. It's a very good ship. The Anaconda is the top of the line jack of all trades ship. The Anaconda can do anything. It can do trading, it can do exploration, it can do combat, it can do anything you want from it. Which is why a lot of people just eventually buy an Anaconda and just use an Anaconda. I have one, and I'm probably going to start using it a lot more. Not for exploration, because I have the Mandalay, and I don't really feel the need to kit out the Anaconda for that. Plus, there is always the downside that the Anaconda is a large ship, so you can't just park it anywhere.
That is height just want exploration stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, for exploration, your DBX is perfectly fine. DBX is, I still think the best exploration ship. Well, you need to park for Exobio. You need to land. And the Anaconda is still complicated to land on planets.
Ads are going to run in 5 minutes.
The auto lander is your friend.
Brace yourselves.
No, I don't even bother trying, just auto land. What am I doing? Not what I came here for. Why did I go into library? Stop. Contacts. Technology broker.
Forger, I daily drive a Type 10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can also get A5 engineered FSDs from here. I wonder if it's any better.
Python Mark II finished.
Nice, good job. Anti-corrosion cargo plugs, meta alloy hull reinforcements. Anti-corrosion, engineer detail. Ooh.
Beauty, you can't put experimental.
Ooh. I don't have any of this. Can't put, no, you can't put pre-engineered. You can't change anymore. That's the downside of pre-engineered stuff. You can't do experimental effects. Oh my god, there's an entire other double engineered. I have to look into the serious stuff at some point, but I feel like the serious stuff is stuff you get. I can kind of almost make it one. And I think a lot of these materials are not low grades. So I don't think I'm gonna be messing with this for now. It's good to know that it's here, but for now, what I want mostly is like permanent unlocks. P1 is outclassed by the SEO engineer from Tech Broker now. Okay. We know if the Tech Broker version of the CG SEO is also experimental unlock. I have no idea. This is the first time looking into engineered stuff. I am almost 500 hours into the game, and this is the first time I'm looking into engineered stuff. Like seriously looking into it. I've dabbled in it before. This is the first time I'm actually like taking the time to read stuff. Before I just went to what people told me to do. That I would get FSD. I'm like, all right, where do I get that? Go here. I'm like, okay. I guess I don't really need to finish that now because of the FSDs I have. I don't think I'll ever need. Well, unless I want to, unless I want to do experimental effects.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
But that would mean there's still next jump. It is good.
I might engineer surface scanner and thrusters for faster stuff.
I do want an engineered surface scanner at some point for my. I want to fully like kit out my exploration ship because exploration is my bread and butter. It was my main thing. So I do want to have like a fully engineered one. I want the engineered surface scanner that you shoot once and it does the entire planet.
Surface is plus 50% radius per prob.
Yeah. I wanna do like giant planets in 2 probes. Although I got really good at always doing them under the limit when I was doing it. Get a pre-engineered though? Oh really? Is this pre-engineered enough or is there a different pre-engineered? Basically I'm gonna have to look into all of this shit when I start doing it. I think it's more. So the goal now is to finish the Guardian stuff. When I have all of the Guardian stuff, I'm going to start looking into permits. See if there's any permits I need and if any of them are like easy to achieve. If there's any easy permits to achieve, I'll do that. And if not, I'll move on to the next part, which is just power play. I want to do power play stuff. And power play, unfortunately, for my faction, is not really exploration focused. So I will be doing a lot of rescue, which I think I'll probably be using my Anaconda for.
Well, that will be a problem for tomorrow.
Exactly. Now I just want to get to Jameson, do my funny thing, and go to sleep. I don't think it's even going to be a problem for tomorrow, because, well, at least for me, because tomorrow morning I'm going to stream with Cade, also known as in like 8 hours, no, 9 hours. Fuck, I got distracted looking away. In 9-ish hours, I'm going to stream with Cade and do some hunt.
That much?
I don't know how long that will take, but it's Cade, so probably a while. And yeah, if that stream ends early, then maybe I'll do more Elite Dangerous tomorrow, but I'm probably just doing Hunt Showdown tomorrow. And then on Sunday is Lockdown Protocol,
he didn't
which
sleep
unless
yet,
no one shows up, I'm not doing Elite Dangerous. He didn't sleep yet, I think? Yeah, I know. It's Cade. One of two things is gonna happen. Either I get on and he's like... Yeah. Either I
90
get on and
seconds of
he's
ads
passing
running.
out,
Now-
and he will play like
I
4
think now.
games, and then be like, oh, I think I need to sleep. And then go
Well
like take a
napped.
nap, which will take like 6 hours, and then I'll be able to play some Elite Dangerous during that time. Or he will have napped before, and I will be playing for a long period of time. So I'm either in for a long while or a short while. But regardless, it's Cade, it's Hunt, it'll be fun.
Yeah, the nap.
The power nap. The 6-hour power nap. I looked it up. The Engineer Super Scan G1 is twice as good as a normal G5. That's crazy. Is that the one that was available there at Sirius, or is it a different place?
Lakon, Charlie, Echo, Charlie. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 3-3. Automated docking initiated.
The tech broker unlock? Okay. Yeah. I'll make a list of stuff I want to unlock for my explorer ship, but for now I need to rescue stuff for the power play. I want to get prismatics so I can make a funny shield tank. And then I want to start looking into shield engineering and probably shield booster
I
engineering
need to make
if it
a few
exists.
games of Hunt Solo Jason to get used
Shield
to it.
cell banks and bank engineering if it exists. I probably want engineering for hull modules and do the funny shield guardian modules. I don't know. There's a lot of engineering I want to look into because I want to make a big like shield tank.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
I need to make a few games of Hunt Solo just to get used to it. Not necessarily. If you want to, you can. But not necessarily. You can play with people, it's fine. What's going to happen if you play with people is you are going to have 1-star MMR.
Solo, though.
Yeah, solo is really painful. What's going to happen is you're going to have 1-star MMR, which means you're going to drastically lower the MMR of the people you're playing with. So let's say you're playing with me and Cade. That will mean we'll be in like... Yeah, that's fine. We're going to be in like 2-3-star lobbies. But the thing is, if you're playing solo, you're going to die, go back to menu, make a new character, load back into the game, die, go back to menu. You know, you're going to do this a lot. If you're playing with other people, you get a lot more chances in a single match to learn and to like experience and like learn the maps, etc. I personally think playing with people who are experienced is a much better way of learning Hunt.
Yeah, the main
Especially if
thing
you're
is
playing
that
with,
since
like,
you can't
Cade
get revived,
or me.
you end up in menus
Yeah.
way more in solo.
A lot of what's going to happen if you're playing solo for the first time you're playing Hunt is you're going to walk, get shot in the head, you don't know from where, and you're back in the menus. And that was it. That was your entire match. Then you're going to load into a new one. You're going to walk around for a bit, get a clue or two, get shot in the head, you're back in the menus. And you're not going to learn anything because you're going to just get shot in the head from, you know, people somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe the solo experience at low MMR is better now, but that was kind of what I heard a lot of people say about the solo experience.
That's exactly
before.
how it was for me, TBH.
Yeah. Because you're not going to know like how to move in the map. You're not going to know, you know, where to go, what to do. So you're going to like stick out like a sore thumb and just get shot in the head all the time. Right? We have the garden. We have the power plant. We got all the modules. Let's go. Modules done. Right, this is the one I need to... That one I need to do a mission for.
Podgies.
This also need to do a mission for. Wait, what? Oh, I never went out to buy microcontrollers.
There is a power plant.
I'm dumb. I forgot to buy microcontrollers. Yeah, so these need microwave cooling hoses, which I need to do a mission for. This I need microcontrollers, which are here. Never mind. It's all good. I don't need to go anywhere.
Is it any good?
It's here. There's power plant. Is it any good? From what I've heard, maybe. I'll have to check. It's worse than an engineered one, but it's better than a base one.
I want to say it is,
if I
but it
remember.
runs hot.
I think so. I think it
Not
runs
sure,
hot.
though.
I'd have to double check. Give me a second and I'll double check. Microcontrollers. I need 10 of these. I think. Is it 10 or 12? Fuck it. I'll buy 10, and then if it was 12, I'll go buy some more. This gives me most of what I wanted anyways, because
I
what I
will
wanted
sleep
was
before I pass out.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna probably end here anyways. We got the Guardian Tech.
If you want,
now we need to do
stream.
one funny thing. No, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna just vibe. I'm also tired. It's been 8 hours. I did say I was going to do 8-hour streams. 8 hours is a lot of stream. So, good night, everyone. We're gonna raid Cade anyways, because Cade's gonna be here tomorrow. So let me raid Cade. Hopefully this will end both of the streams.
Thanks for stream cease.
I don't know, but
Good
hopefully
night,
it will. Good night, everybody.
Hope
I will
you
be
get good
tomorrow.
rest.
So I'll go sleep and I'll be up. I'll be streaming again in like 9 hours. And we'll do Hunt Showdown and shit. And potentially this if Cade is, you know, passed out or something. Bye-bye.